Looks like it's that time once again, where I play Genshin Impact to try and catch up on things that are ending very soon, because there's a lot of other stuff that I want to play. But I still want to continue with this too. It's not as strongly. And now I have a ton of extra games tacked on because of Steam sales, gifts from Christmas and New Year's. And speaking of which, Happy New Year's, everybody. It is the first for me. I am recording this and we're gonna play for a little bit. We have to do Akitsu Kimo Dameshi, whatever that means. We have 1 day left to do this event, so we're gonna go to the quest and do this test of courage and see what's happening here. We're gonna start with this and then maybe do some other stuff, but I don't know. Depends on how long this takes overall. We'll see. I'm gonna try and keep this on the shorter end, probably.
Ah, it's you two. Yes, it has been a while.
We heard the Ashero Commission is holding a test of courage, so we came right over to sign ourselves up.
Paimon sounds different
We didn't expect to see you here in person, though. Does that mean this event is really important?
You think I only make an appearance for occasions that are deemed sufficiently important? It just so happens that this test of courage event was actually my suggestion. But naturally, I've left the planning and more trifling details to be arranged by my retainers. Considering that such events are quite popular across Teyvat, I've had numerous examples to draw from, so everything should be in good order. I'm merely here to do a routine check on the progress of the event, that's all.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So what you're saying is you're not very busy right now. In that case, maybe you can give us a quick rundown of the event rules.
Only Paimon could be so natural at ordering others around. However, the possibility remains that we may yet require your assistance.
Sorry, what did you say?
Nothing. Seeing as I apparently have some time, I suppose we may chat about the event for a moment.
Yippee!
Yippee! Hold on, I was doing something. I'm still doing something. It's not the usual something.
As its name implies,
Putting
the event
Discord
is a game
into
designed to
admin
put
mode.
one's courage to the test. The venue for the event will be set up in the Chinju Forest. Before the start of each round, participants will be divided into teams of 2. Once teams have been formed, the event staff will announce the name of an item that has been placed in or around the Chinju Forest area. The first person to locate the specified item will be declared the winner of that round.
The winner of that round? Huh. So there's gonna be multiple rounds to the test of courage?
Precisely. There will be a total of 3 rounds in the test of courage because the event was actually orchestrated by 3 different parties. Merchants raised event funding, the Kamisato clan provided the grounds, and the Grand Narukami Shrine provided consulting services. As such, each of these 3 parties have selected one item for participants to find, so, naturally, the event will require 3 rounds to determine the winners.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So basically, it boils down to searching for stuff in Chinju Forest. We'll need to find 1 item each round for a total of 3 items after 3 rounds. Huh. Simple enough for Paimon.
They really do need to
Yes,
explain
seems you've
things
got the
like
gist of
this
it.
so that people understand
We will
what they're
be
doing,
issuing
right?
different rewards based on the number of rounds won. So, if a participant wins multiple rounds, then that will also be reflected in their final reward. If a participant manages to find all 3 items, then they shall receive the grand prize provided by the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Ooh, a grand prize? Sounds like it could be really valuable.
As for its true value, I'm afraid you'll have to win the event first and ask Lady Guji yourself. Of course, this event is intended to measure your courage. If you withdraw from the event because you become too frightened, then you might as well forget about seeing any rewards. I'm curious myself how many people will be brave enough to make it to the end. It'll be most disappointing if nobody claims the prizes we've prepared.
Don't worry, those prizes Even though just the thought of this event sends shivers down Paimon's little spine. The Traveler will be brave enough, no doubt about that.
No need to be so modest. Your journey thus far already speaks volumes of your bravery. Anyway, I think I've given you sufficient details. I'll add your names to the list of participants momentarily. As for the 3 items you'll be searching for, please wait for a staff member to inform you at the start of the event. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Test of Courage events tend to give rise to a variety of strange rumors and stories. So please, be sure to exercise caution.
Whoa, what did he mean by that? Oh, will there be spooky things in Chinju Forest?
Ugh.
Now even you're trying to scare Paimon! Anyway, we got an event to win. Grand prize, here we come!
I'm trying to scare Paimon. It's not hard to do, Paimon. Yeah, they had to really drill in the concept. There's a side quest here that we've not done, apparently. Another side quest to tack on. Xavier. I'm sure there's a lot of quests around that have been added in the recent updates, or that have just been around and I haven't gotten around to unlocking them yet because I never look anything up. You see that thing in the background too? I see that thing in the background. Yeah, we'll come back to you someday in the far, far future. There are a lot of these radiant spin crystals that I still need to acquire. Anyway, let's stick with the main event here. And there he is.
Hold it right there. Oh, well, if it isn't my compadres. Didn't expect to see you here.
He certainly gets a lot of screen time.
Paimon knows that voice. It's Ito! What are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're here for the test of courage.
Ha, what else? I'm sorry, but those prizes already belong to yours truly. Arataki ain't scared of nothing, Ito. I mean, well, that's what I really want to say. But I have actually got something else going on.
Oh? What's that?
It's a long story. As soon as I heard about the test of courage, I got the gang together and was ready to bring everyone for the time of their lives. But it turns out the other members weren't as pumped about the event as me. Chinju Forest? We've already been there 1,000,000 times. There's nothing scary about that place. That event's just a game for kids. What a waste of time. Let's play some genius invocation TCG. Seriously, test of courage? Ugh, whatever. I guess if that's what the boss wants. Can you believe that? What a group of deadbeats. I'm not gonna put up with that. Nuh-uh, not in my gang.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Dragging the gang to an event they don't want to go to won't be the best for your reputation as a leader.
Hey, this isn't about me. As leader of the Arataki gang, it's my duty to find new and tantalizing experiences for everyone. A happy gang means a happy life. Even if they can't get it through their stubborn heads now, one way or another, I'll show them how much fun a test of courage can be. Anyway, I'm no stranger to Chinju Forest. Sure, it was a little terrifying going through there, but hey, I'm used to it now. And seriously, what kind of scary pranks could those guys in the Yashiro Commission ever come up with? If they can't scare anyone, then it's not gonna be a test of courage, now is it? Not to mention, if the gang starts complaining, I won't ever be able to show my face around here.
And after all that talk, it still boils down to you.
Well, leading a gang can be complicated, you don't understand. Anywho, I've got a plan. Since there's no way I can trust the Yashiro Commission to make a fun event, I've decided to step in and spice things up a little.
Wait, you don't seriously mean that?
Oh, you bet I do. Yours truly is gonna be out scaring people. I'm taking this event to a whole nother level. But it's gonna take more than an Oni to make it happen, so I came here to recruit some help. And then I saw you come walking along. Come on, come scare people with me, please.
No way!
Pretty please?
Forget it!
Pretty please?
Ah, fine. But don't forget, we're here to win the test of courage and take home the grand prize. We'll help you out, just don't get in the way of our prize.
Damn, that's a hell of a prize.
Yes! You're a real Oni saver. Hey, don't worry, with me around, winning the test of courage will be a piece of cake. All right, those participants won't scare themselves. Let's get out there.
What a noisy guy. But after hearing him laugh and talk, Paimon doesn't feel scared anymore. Huh. Maybe laughter is the key to making fear go away. If things get scary later, we can all start laughing at the top of our lungs.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon, enough chit-chat. We're gonna miss the event.
Coming!
It's the other guy. Detective overhearing us. What's up, Tanuki? Pretty sure I found you before. Sorry, man, I'm not playing with you today. I guess we'll just stay around here until we hit events.
Alright, this looks like the place. Is it just Paimon, or does it look a lot scarier than usual here?
Here.
Hey, Paimon.
Oh, don't speak about Paimon
Even
like that!
Traveler's eyes
What
were
do you want?
wide.
Nothing. I just had a thought occur to me. I want to scare the gang members real good, but now that I think about it, I've never actually scared anyone before.
You're only now realizing this?
Practice? Oh, now there's an idea. Hey, I've got it. Why don't you join the test of courage like everyone else, and I'll go hide and try to scare you from time to time. Then you two can judge my scaring skills. All right, that's the plan. Let me go get ready. Just wait. You'll see how scary this Oni can be.
And there
Should
he
be a
goes,
natural
running
fit,
off and
right?
still talking to himself. Well, we were here to join the event anyway. Guess we'll just have to pass Ito's little test along with whatever else the event throws at us. Oh, seems one of the event staff is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Did they even officially start that? Didn't Ayato mention teams of two or some shit like that? Oh, whoops, I'm so sorry, Shrine Maiden.
Aha! You must be here to participate in the test of courage.
Yep, that's right. Judging from your outfit, you must be one of the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine.
That's right. Huh. I can already see a dark aura surrounding the two of you. Yes, truly ominous. If you carelessly go running into the event, all it'll take is one little misstep, and the darkness will swallow you up.
Whoa, what's with the sinister laugh? Is she really a Shrine Maiden?
Sure you don't want to back out? This is your last chance. I'll count it down. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the test of courage. Enter at your own risk. Sure, you could say that. You know, the most unfortunate tales always happen unexpectedly on just a normal, average day. Just like today. But no need to worry. Allay your qualms and suspicions. Everything was already set into motion the moment you two stepped into this place. Just enjoy the calm before the storm. The first round is about to begin. Have you already decided on your partner?
Ah, you finally said something that Paimon can understand. Yep, the two of us will be partners. We always make the best team.
But it appears your names were written together as a single participant, the Traveler and Paimon. Which means you'll have to find yourselves another partner in order to join the event.
Wait, are you serious? Ugh, if only Ito hadn't gone running off on his own, we could have had a partner. Now what should we do?
As far as I know, there have been other participants who've yet to designate a partner. You could go ask around. Just be sure to make it quick. If you don't have a partner by the time the event starts, then you'll be immediately disqualified.
Uh-oh, we can't let that happen. Let's go see if we can find anyone to partner up with nearby. Have
you found a partner yet?
So we can do Ayaka. We can do our boy. And, I don't know where Goro is standing. I don't see him anyway. Oh, I was noticing something over there. Ah, there he is. We'll hang out with Kazuha. Why not?
There was a familiar scent upon the wind. I knew that I'd see you around here.
Kazuha!
We meet again.
Paimon didn't expect to see you at the test of courage.
And why's that? Do I seem unsuited for this sort of event?
Oh, no, not at all. It's just that Paimon's never seen you get scared, Kazuha. You're always so calm and collected. It's like you've never been scared by anything.
You flatter me. I suppose that's only a reflection of my time wandering in the wilderness. I've heard many strange stories in my travels. I can say I've even experienced a few myself. Over time, I must have gotten used to it.
Ah, that makes sense. But, why do you want to join the test of courage?
After hearing the Yashiro Commission promote the rewards for this event, I was guessing that you two would show up. Since we hadn't seen each other for some time, I figured I might as well come and see you. After all, meeting someone after being apart for so long always lifts the spirits.
Oh, so you were waiting for us?
That's right. So tell me, how has your journey been lately?
Things have gone pretty well. By the way, the Shrine Maiden told us that everyone needs a partner to participate in the Test of Courage event. Have you found a partner yet, Kazuha?
No, not yet. Do you need me to be your partner? Very well then.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind a walk together. I haven't participated in many of these events, so I'm curious what new experiences lie ahead.
I'll have to go online and look up the other dialogues. As well as you guys, because we're rolling with Kazuha. Even though he's not on this team.
Ah, it looks like you found yourself a partner. The event is just about to start. I will now reveal the item you'll be looking for in the first round. It's called Dongo Milk. Ooh.
Dongo milk?
Correct.
Why did you have to say it like
Tomoki
that?
was kind enough to provide us with his Dongo Milk, and it has been hidden somewhere in the Chinju forest. The path will be marked with signs to guide you, but some strange and unusual things may occur along the way. If you ever feel you can't handle it, You may withdraw from the event at any time. Now, if you're ready, then you may begin.
We don't want anyone to beat us to it. Let's go!
Yeah, we're in the competition to win the competition. Yo, what up, man? You get to actually hang out with us? There you go. That's actually cool. Well, I guess I'll follow the
Is it
signs.
the Paimon? Or does Chinju Forest feel a little gloomier than before?
You already said that,
I
Paimon.
haven't sensed anything particularly different. How about I tell you a story? Once in my wandering travels,
Didn't we just
I
get
came upon a
56?
bridge, and I had been told that an ominous presence awaited those who crossed that bridge at night. It was said that there were a pair of lovebirds who tragically fell into the water below and perished.
Look at these signs.
Their grieving spirits converged around the bridge and were never dispersed. So, I picked a night to cross the bridge, and as I was crossing, I heard some voices.
And then?
I stopped and listened for some time, and realized it was a couple disguised as ghosts who blackmailed passers-by for their belongings. They were arguing over how to split their ill-gotten loot.
Huh. After hearing that, Paimon doesn't feel so scared anymore.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. Let's go, Ushi.
Huh? Who's there?
Weird. That short guy doesn't look very scared. Come on, Ushi. Show him what you got. That's what I'm talking about. You scared now?
So that's what's going on here. In this case, it might just be better to pretend to be scared.
Ah, we don't pretend. He needs to learn to get good. Did I actually go the right way? I just took a guess.
It seems we'll be the first to find it.
Why do you say that?
I can sense a sweet aroma on the wind. The dango milk should be nearby.
Really? Let Paimon have a look. Oh, you're right! There it is! Yippee! Who would have guessed we'd be the first ones? Hmm? But what's that scarecrow doing here?
Careful.
Ah, it's standing up! Is it alive? What? Oh, well, it sure worked on Paimon. But that should be the end of it, right? There doesn't seem to be anything else around here.
It seems the test wasn't as scary as I'd anticipated. However, I've enjoyed the experience together with you. Now that we've found the dango milk, we can head back the way we came.
The music's actually kicking up. You got it right in the eye that's walking in the background.
What's the matter? Is there something over there? Ah, I see. So she is at the test of courage too. To avoid any unnecessary complications, I'd prefer not to meet with her. You may pass on my regards. There's a lot of dango milk here. I'll take half of it back and leave the rest to you.
Take half
Till
of
we
it.
meet again.
What if you only needed to get one, right? And other participants are allowed to succeed to round one. You don't take half of the fucking milk. I guess they didn't tell us to take one.
Whoa, it's really you! What are you doing here?
Oh, hello. Miko told me about the Test of Courage event taking place here. I thought I would come and have a look.
Ah, so that's why you're here. So what do you think of the Test of Courage? Are you having fun?
It's more or less the same as I remember before. I wasn't scared by anything, but on the contrary, some of the event participants were horrified the moment they saw me.
Oh, that Miko. Did she send A here to scare people on purpose?
Yeah, probably.
If that's the case, it feels like A isn't really experiencing the event like everyone else. Oh, Paimon has an idea. We'll give you a bottle of the dango milk we just found. That would make you a winner in this round, too.
Ah, yes. Isn't that the dessert drink we had the last time we met? Sure, I'll take one. Actually, I've sensed a familiar feeling ever since I arrived here. It's brought some old memories to mind.
Huh? A familiar feeling?
Have you been down to the beach by any chance?
No?
I was just strolling nearby when I noticed a space at the beach with a familiar game set up on it. I took a brief look, and it appeared to be a game where you control flippers hovering in the air to strike a ball and hit some positioned elemental cubes. I saw the game was called Akitsu Yugen. I'm guessing it originated from Akitsu Hazura. The thought of that game caused me to recall some things from the past.
Akitsu Hazura? What's that?
I don't know if there's a
It's a
typo
game
or
where you use Hagoita to hit a ball towards a set
mispronunciation.
target. It was once quite popular during festivals. Makoto also enjoyed playing Akitsu Hazura when she was alive. Yakiako was still around at that time, and nights in Inazuma were much more lively than they are now. The yokai would hold festivals from time to time, gathering to drink, laugh, and play music.
Oh, does that mean you can eat the delicious festival food whenever you liked?
Yes. The yokai called their celebration the Mikowa Flower Festival. Makoto and I attended it once. She found it particularly fascinating. Well, sadly, the past has all but vanished. But seeing a game like that again does make me feel happy.
Sounds like it could be fun! Paimon would like to play!
If you're interested, you can go to the beach and give it a try. It was still being set up when I was there earlier, but I assume it should be ready soon.
Yay!
I shall return to Tenshukaku. Miko told me that the test of courage consists of 3 rounds, so please, keep up the effort and give it your best until the end. Considering you two, I think you should have no problem making it to the end.
Oh no, Paimon is
Of
such a
course.
pansy. God bless you.
I know you can do it. Good luck.
No, only you, Dan. Not
Paimon doesn't
everyone.
remember hearing anything about a game on the beach from Ayato. You think that activity is also planned by the Yashiro Commission? Oh, the more Paimon thinks about it, the scarier it feels. Oh, this whole test of courage thing is keeping Paimon on edge. Anyway, the first round of the event should be finished by now, so let's head back.
Paimon, you've seen like 3 familiar faces. Technically 5, we just didn't hang out with the other 2. You should be at ease. I'm curious what would have happened if we went in the other directions now. Maybe nothing. Maybe it's the same result no matter what.
Woo! So, what'd you think? Do I know how to scare people or what?
You didn't do anything. You sent your pet out.
Oh, what'd Paimon think? Paimon was hiding behind you the entire time, so Paimon didn't really notice Ito scaring us at all. Paimon will leave this one to the Traveler. So, was Ito scary or not?
You were subtle.
What? No way! Listen, every time I made my move, I scared the living daylights out of everyone. Even I had no idea I possessed such talent. But this is just what I needed to hear. Now I'll show them. The gang will know just how terrifying their leader can be. Anyway, I've already figured out which path they'll be taking, so let's wait nearby and scare the pants off them. Now things are getting interesting. You ready? We've got people to scare.
Help Ito scare
We're
people.
way behind schedule.
We are behind schedule.
Shh, I think we're getting close. Come on, come on, come on. We can't let them see us.
Oh, here they come. So, how are you going to scare them, Ito?
Easy peasy. We'll wait for them to get real close, and then we'll jump out and shout together. They won't know what hit them.
Oh, God.
Huh? What are we, a bunch of kids now?
Hey, don't underestimate me. It may sound simple, but I know exactly what'll scare them. The gang's probably moping along on their way back, saying things like, "This is boring," and "Let's go home." But it's dark and their guard is down. Now's our chance. Having the three of us suddenly come flying out of the bushes is gonna scare them real good. Before they come to their senses, we'll already be halfway to our next ambush spot.
Genius.
Shh, you hear that? Someone's coming. It must be them. All right, I'll count us in. Ready? We jump on 0. 3, 2, 1. Ah!
Ooga booga
Booga
booga!
booga.
Uh-huh. Wait, you're not...
They're ghosts!
Ghosts!
Oh god.
Wait, hold on a second.
Did you see that? They were definitely not human!
Oh god,
So all the
Paimon.
strange rumors about the test of courage are true. Oh, what should we do? Do you think the ghosts are coming after us?
Oh, Paimon. I didn't expect you to be such a baby.
Hey, you're one to talk. You were the first to start running. Don't make fun of Paimon.
Well, you shouted ghosts, so my instinct to escort you two to safety kicked in.
He's quick.
After all, real ghosts are terrifying. My skills are completely useless against them. Oh, because I just realized that they were also running from us. Which means they were afraid of us too. And if that's the case, then there shouldn't be anything to worry about. Now that I've calmed down, I'm starting to wonder if they were actually ghosts. They might have been people dressed up as ghosts to scare us. Oh, definitely not. No, during the event, I took a little walk around the Chinju forest and saw all the gimmicks that the Yashiro Commission had set up. Those three weren't from the Yashiro Commission, but they did seem a little familiar. Come on, let's go back there and take a look.
Huh? Now you want to go back? But there's still a chance that they were real spirits, right?
Any excuse she can think
Go
of.
back now. They might try to eat us.
Oh, it's all right, Paimon. If you're scared, you can stay here. Traveler and I will go investigate.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. Oh, right. The last mystery novel Paimon bought from Yai Publishing House had a plot just like that. During the investigation, whoever said I'm not going would always be the next victim. So, on second thought, Paimon's going with you. Don't you ever leave Paimon behind! Ever!
It looked like they were running that way, but it's hard to say exactly where they went, so let's split up.
When does Paimon have time to
Then
read
you'll be all
book?
alone, which according to the mystery novels is super dangerous.
Don't worry about me. Once my rear's in gear, I'm not afraid of nothing.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
They scared you that bad, huh? Looks like they really do have a knack for spooking people. This time, I'll capture him and learn their art for scaring people. Anyway, I'll catch you around.
And there he goes, running off and talking to himself. Again. Do we really have to go? Oh, fine. Let's go take a look then. But the second we see anything scary, we make a run for it. Got it?
Time God. This is a little scaredy cat. Oh, the people that ran away. No, wait, there's another disc. Let me collect the disc.
Well, we've already walked all the way here. Wonder where those three went. Paimon didn't see them anywhere. Oh, maybe Ito was right. Maybe they've been hiding. Huh. Seems like they're not scary after all. Hey! Listen up, you three little wimps! Paimon can already see you guys, so just come out and show yourselves! There's someone actually here! Paimon's scared again!
Paimon's scared again.
It's just gonna be a few more days. Just don't do it, Chizuru. You can't give in to your desires. Others will suffer for it. You mustn't make the same mistake. Just hold on a little longer. You've already come all this way, right?
Paid actor alert.
Excuse us. Did you happen to see three rascals pass by here? Let Paimon tell you what they look like.
Are you talking to me? To
She has a cool
someone
kimono.
like me? You have no business coming here. You shouldn't be anywhere near me. If you value your lives, you must leave immediately. Otherwise, your souls will be trapped here forever. I won't warn you again. Now, away with you! Be gone!
Some good visual flair.
Wake up.
Makes you
Hey, traveler,
drowsy.
wake up.
Oh, they're always knocking the traveler out. Traveler is such a wimp. What happened, man?
Thank goodness you're okay.
He's hell.
Before we get to that, I think someone needs your attention first.
Please don't eat Paimon. Paimon doesn't taste very good. Please avenge Paimon. Are you here to rescue Paimon? Oh, and Hazel's here too. What happened to that scary person just now? Did you manage to defeat her?
Scary person? Okay, I see. I only found the two of you passed out here when I arrived. There was no one else around. What happened? Tell me all the details.
All the details.
As I suspected, there appears to be something more behind this test of courage event. But let's get back to your original question. I haven't told you the reason I'm here. The truth is, I was commissioned to come here for an investigation.
You were commissioned?
That's right. Some time ago, a peculiar game was discovered on the beach.
A peculiar game on the beach? Oh, could it be the Akitsu Yugen game that A mentioned?
Sounds like they're calling it
So you've heard of it.
Akitsu Yuken, but it's
The
spelled
game quietly appeared
Yuge.
some time ago and has since attracted some players. Apparently, it's very interesting. There was no one on the beach other than visitors and tourists when the game appeared. Imagine it like this. A stall suddenly appears on the street with no owner. And stranger yet, it could operate normally without anyone supervising it. People at the beach can start the game simply by talking to the bulletin board.
Could it be run by ghosts?
Or a video game.
Some tourists started to say that, and the rumor began to spread until it became a full-blown ghost story. The further that story spread, the more plausible it seemed, causing people to be unwilling to go anywhere near the beach. The Tenryo Commission wanted to close the beach in order to investigate the situation and dispel the rumors, but before they could do anything, the Yashiro Commission organized the Test of Courage event here. People that were initially scared by the rumors began to believe that the beach game was actually a preview event planned by the Yashiro Commission for the Test of Courage, so visitors have gradually returned again. But I'm quite positive that the game never had anything to do with the Yashiro Commission.
Wait, so the Yashiro Commission were fully aware of all the spooky stuff going on, but they still decided to hold their event here? But Ayato must be one of the smartest guys we know. What the heck was he thinking?
Who knows? But I'd rather trust tangible evidence than speculate on his thoughts. As for my commission, apparently someone reported that they found themselves trapped for hours on the beach while playing the game. According to his own account, he kept returning to the same location no matter which way he went, and even though his friends were nearby, they couldn't see him.
That sounds so scary.
Even though it was obvious that he wasn't telling me the whole story, the testimonies of his friends did validate that what he said actually occurred. On top of that, it was also this very incident that led to all the ghost rumors. No one dared to go near the beach until the Yashiro Commission announced the Test of Courage. Who set up the game on the beach? And why did the Yashiro Commission help them cover it up?
Who done
I
it?
need to uncover the truth. so I'm here to investigate. Anyway, don't mind me. Working together will only raise suspicion, so I'll undertake my own investigation for the time being. However, please proceed with caution. Based on my observations, most people are still unaware of anything happening here. Telling people that something's amiss might cause quite a stir.
There's just so much happening. Okay, that took a moment to load. Akitsuyuge. Both A and Heizo mentioned this mysterious game. Go to the beach and check it out. Alright. Yes, Paimon. But first, where was that thing at? We were coming from over here and I could see it behind something. Maybe this would help. Now, we weren't near this, right? We were coming from this direction. There it is. No. Yes. No. Maybe. This could be a different one. That might have been what I saw in the cutscene. There could be another. Not sure. We need to go around all over the place looking for stuff again. Oh yeah, I think I haven't mentioned this yet, but I did play a little bit of Genshin off recording, just doing some odds and ends, mostly doing achievements. And I figured out how to open the cave that's somewhere in Inazuma. You had to like move a cannon and shoot the wall. It's the one that I glitched into a long time ago. So it's officially open now. Thanks to some cannon fire. What happened to all the voice acting? Serve their ball. So, is this just Pong? Or those other games? What is it called? Something Break or whatever? This seems to be... I forget the name of the game, but you guys probably know. Crunchy Sakura Mochi. Alright, well, let's play with Ganyu. Let's play with A. Or we'll play with Yai, why not? Play with Zhongling and what's the fourth element? They said there were 4 elements. Oh, anime. Oh wait, can we do Geo? Elemental type band for stage. Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro. Well, Zhongli wants to play. If the element doesn't matter, then instead of Zhongling, I would use Gadihara. I guess we get both of those, or the only 2 I have. Okay. Maybe I should have used one of each element. Oh wait, we should probably stick with her here. Oh, I can dash too. Okay. There's like a crab on the field. You guys see that? Breakout. Breakout is the name of this game. I think that's the word I've been looking for.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Does that really count as me saving the ball? This is kind of funny if it does.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Alright. I guess we did okay. I'm gonna be playing Breakout for a while now. Unending refinement. Now hold up before I do this. Okay, we need to play on Unending Refinement for primos. Very well then, let us do the thing. And let us do, I might want my faster dashers, so I guess Shenhua can use Hu Tao for fire. Let's use Yai for thunder. Let's use, Hydro. Where's the Hydro character? There is no Hydro character. Then we'll just play with Shuggling again. Although I probably won't use them. Alright. Sure. Sure. I feel like I want the wall. But we'll be alright without it. Let's see what happens here. Go my balls. That's probably too slow, right? Damn, we only have a Thunderball up there. Oh, sick spread. I wanted to get fancy, but then I started thinking about switching and I couldn't think. We already hit the 1500 score anyway. So I'm just getting distracted. This game is okay. You know, Breakout is what it is. It's alright to play though. This event's definitely better than the last event that they had. With the maze. Well, that sucked. Easy peasy. It wasn't 1500, right? It was just that. Leisurely pastime. Men Mayhem. I don't think we need the rulebook or the tutorial. I just want to get rid of this stuff. Alright, well. Number 2 has water. So, yeah. We'll do ice. We have water now. We'll do ice, water. We'll do her. She's faster, I think. And then thunder and fire. There is no fire. Then, how about Ningguang? I haven't really played Ningguang forever, and I probably won't switch to her either. She can hang out on the team now. I don't think we need these extra 100 points. We had so many points over. More movement speed and the multiplying ball for every 30 combo. That's all you really want, right? Yeah, I don't really care about what the elements do. It's going to be a lot to memorize. Maybe I should care what they do. Well, damn, man. Get in there. Oh, they stick to the thing? What happened to the second ball, though? Oh, there it is. Now, I am playing this game. We will do domain challenge after. Whoops. Can I just deploy the same team I had last time? Oh, we get fire this time. And water. Let's have Mona. Yeah, you have all the elements. The other characters aren't allowed to play. What is this? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. What's this? Sure, let's just use these two. Ugh. I just sneeze.
We're way behind schedule.
We are, aren't we? Also, I meant to pick Shenhua, not you. These balls go by pretty quickly.
Next on the agenda.
Shit! I should stay focused on just one of them, I guess. I mean, we already have 6,000 points, so it doesn't matter.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
My reserve ball. Whew. Respectable 10k, right? No way anybody scored higher than that. No way. I'm kidding. I'm sure people scored plenty higher than that. You know.
Next on the agenda.
People probably actually
Healthy
take
body,
the
healthy
time
mind.
to practice and then get good at the game and figure out a route to excel. That's how we gamers do. Well, that was the easiest quest of my life. Gibbering Grumbler. Boss Brick. Happy New Year. Nice. I want the movement speed. I don't know what the fireworks thing was doing for us, but we'll stick with this setup, I suppose. A loading screen. Yeah. We're not gonna lose all our balls. think I get what, yeah, they want you to do. I don't want to bounce that towards me. Shit, losing balls here. I will just do this nice and slow, like. Fucked him up that time. Kill him. There you go. Kill him dead. Certain modifiers leveled up. So is the rest of it locked until we complete the stuff? Alright, we did all of Men Mayhem, and we did all of Country Sakura Mochi. Wonderful. Shadow Dark. Easy. That's a lot of tickets we're getting. What are they giving us? Crown of Insight, as usual. Parasol Talcum? Or Talcum? Talcum? I'm sure a lot of people online really like that word. Ah, this is how you level up the weapon. Powdery substance meant to bind bamboo to an umbrella. Is that how that actually works? Well, I suppose we'll buy the 2 of those. And then we'll go to the Site of Courage again. Let's get back in the story mode.
Hey, you guys finally made it.
Yep.
I was searching for hours. Still didn't see any sign of those 3, so I decided to come back. How about you? Find anything?
It's kinda hard to explain.
I see. So you came up empty-handed too. Well, it doesn't matter. I already came up with a new plan.
New plan.
Huh? What plan?
Shinobu told me a saying after she got back from studying in Liyue. It went something like, the something by day becomes, something by night? Yeah, that's what I said. Come on, keep up. Anyway, I was so focused on scaring people last round that those 3 dressed up as ghosts caught me completely off guard. But not this time. Oh no, I'll be hiding nearby and waiting for those 3 to emerge first, and then I'll nail them with a surprise attack.
Isn't that exactly what
you two just gotta
did
keep playing
last
it
time?
natural and join the contest. Got it? Okay, see you later.
Isn't that exactly what happened last time?
Wait, Ito! He ran off again. Well, his plan does make some sense, at least. Let's go talk to the Shrine Maiden so we can join the second round.
Hi, Mom. We don't have a partner again. Where's our boy Kazuhara? Kazuha. Whoops. Let's not climb the tree.
Congratulations on winning the first
I
round
saw
of the
you.
test of courage. Now you're one step closer to the dark, messy truth. But is that really a good thing? Ooh.
Ooh.
Nonsense! What we just saw was super terrifying!
Oh, really? Good to hear. Hearing the word super terrifying is exactly what all us event organizers would like to hear.
No, that's not what Paimon means! Something mysterious is also happening here, not just the event!
Uh-huh.
So what? You've heard the stories about the test of courage, haven't you? Everyone who participates in the event faces a variety of emotions. People are afraid of seeing their innermost fears appear before them, and yet they still seek the thrill of experiencing those fears. So, isn't it natural for us to have things in the dark and deathly silent forest to help fulfill that experience? Just like the grinning monster standing behind you right now, waiting for you to turn around.
Just seeing wide-eyed Paimon's funny to me.
I knew a little trick like that wouldn't be enough to scare you off. So, congrats on passing this test. The second round of the test of courage will begin shortly.
You can see
Have you
Sayu's
found your
fingers
partner yet?
behind a tree.
Huh? But don't we already have a partner from the last round?
Yes, your team's outstanding efforts certainly won you the last round. So it's understandable that you'd want to pair up with your previous partner. But unfortunately, you must find a different partner for each round of the event.
How many people are
If you don't have a
participating in
partner by the
this?
time the next round begins, then...
Yeah, Paimon already knows. If we don't have a partner in time, then we'll be disqualified. Let's ask around and see if there's anyone looking for a partner.
Homa, Yoimiya, and Sayu. We'll stick with the Wind Party. We'll hang out with Sayu. We saw her first. I don't really care about the other two as characters. Let's make Sayu do some work since she always wants to be lazy.
You found me. Hey, Sayu. Are you here for the test of courage, too? Yes. She looks like she just woke up. Oh, nope, wait. She's actually trying to fall asleep. The test of courage is too scary, so I keep my eyes closed to not feel scared. But as soon as I close my eyes, it's really easy to fall asleep.
Only I
During
could
the
sleep
first
like you.
round, a big bull-headed beast leaped out of nowhere and scared me half to death. So I ran and hid behind a tree.
We need to protect her
I
from
closed my eyes
Ito.
and tried to hide for a while, but it was really dark and I fell asleep. By the time I woke up, the round was already over. A big bull-headed beast? Oh, wait, that sounds like Ushi. Now, no one wants to partner up with me for the second round. Oh, poor Sayu. Wait, but why would you join the test of courage in the first place? Oh, because I heard that being frightened causes you to grow taller.
Oh god.
What kind of silly idea is that? That's just a load of baloney. I wasn't sure if it was true either, but since I heard it could help people grow taller, I decided to give it a shot.
Have you tried aging
Well,
through time?
Sayu doesn't have a partner yet. Should we team up with her? Really? You're willing to be my partner? Great! But please keep an eye on me, and don't let me fall asleep again. It's pretty scary here, but I'm going to face my fears this time.
Let's go to Nuke.
You appear to have found a partner. Let's see if you can repeat your luck from the first round.
So far, only
Though,
Inazuman characters
whether
are
winning should be
around.
considered good luck or not is
It's
debatable.
too bad no one's visiting Inazuma from elsewhere.
Anyway, I will now reveal the item you'll
At
be
least so
searching
far.
for in the second round of the test of courage. It's a fan.
A fan? You mean like the thing we use to keep cool when it's hot out?
Correct. The fan was personally selected by the Yashiro Commissioner himself and has been placed somewhere in the Chinju Forest. There will be signs to guide the way, but beware. The darkness that lurks in the forest is drawing nearer. Remember, if you can't go on any further, you can always give up and live to see another day.
We'll never give up. Let's go!
Never gonna give you up. Alright, Sayu, you got a story for us? Guess we're going this way. Then we're going this way.
Something just fell from above. I'm out of here. Yoo-hoo, Art! She's gone! We should get out of here too!
Ito kill Kabuto beetles? Or are they just dolls? Are these the beetle dolls that were on sale? Those exclusive beetle dolls? I'm gonna go this way this time.
It's so dark here. It's hard to make out anything.
Yo, eggplants.
It's so dim that Paimon almost looks like a flying lavender melon. Hey! That's not Paimon! It doesn't look anything like me! Paimon's over here! It's a lavender melon ghost!
This is probably not correct. It says X.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Alright, so we know what would have happened now. There's just random treasure.
Is it just Paimon? Or is there an eerie shadow over there? You're right. Run! Wait for Paimon!
Don't run,
Please
Sayu.
leave Paimon alone. Paimon doesn't taste very good. Yeah, me neither. Hear that? Just leave us alone.
It's too bad I don't care about the other two because you might have chosen the wrong choice. I don't do too well with the kids. I just
I
appreciate the
usually like
wind
to hide here and take a
element. The
nap.
other two are fire. That's really what it came
Don't
down
worry.
to.
There doesn't appear to be anything scary here. Whew, thank goodness. We finally made it to a safe spot.
Wait, that thing moved.
Sayu? Was that statue always facing this way? And why does Paimon have a feeling that it's staring right at us? What? That can't be right. This is supposed to be a safe place. We have to hightail it out of here. Yoo-hoo, Art! Let's go! Run!
This isn't it, right? Welcome back.
There sure are a lot of lanterns here. Are they supposed to guide us? I heard there are lanterns that release a chilly breeze to guide spirits to be reincarnated. Ah! Don't scare Paimon! Do we keep going? This is getting pretty creepy.
I would be having the time of my life in a
Take it
place
anymore.
like
You
this.
go first.
You get a lot of ghostly apparitions, and you get a nice blue hue with the mysterious willow wisps going around, and it's really quite bright. I don't know.
Phew. This place should be safe. I can't believe I made it this far. Hey, did I get any taller?
Maybe a little Sayu.
Really? That's great. Enough about that. Look, isn't this the fan we're looking for? It has fireworks painted on it, so it must be for some kind of festival. So does that mean the second round of the test of courage is over now? Yep, seems like it. Ha ha! We've won again! Great. Because I was just starting to feel sleepy. Wonder if Ito's still out trying to capture those three from earlier. Paimon's a little worried about him. Why don't we have a look around?
Nah.
In that case, I'll take the fan back with me and have a little nap. Just don't stay out here too long.
Ito will be fine.
I've got you now.
Ah! Just run! Don't worry about me!
Ha! Don't underestimate this, Oni. None of you are getting away today.
Hey! It's Ito! It looks like he captured those three we were looking for! Let's go see!
Let's play a prank on Ito instead. And the kids.
Wow, Ito, you really captured them!
Seriously, why didn't you run when I told you?
What are you saying? We couldn't abandon you?
Yeah, that's right. So just get on with it. If you're gonna eat us, then you'll have to deal with all three of us. We won't back down, even if we're already in your stomach.
Who said we were going to eat you? Wait, are you the ghost of something tasty? And Ito, why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
He's contemplating.
I have a weird feeling that I've seen these three somewhere before. Ah, I know! These are all creatures from the Ultimate Yokai Field Guide that Granny used to show me. There's Yoko, Kappa, and Hitotsume Kozo. They're all yokai!
It sure took you long enough to notice.
Well, we recognized you right away. You're an Oni, aren't you? According to legends, Oni are grouchy, extremely strong, and crush other yokai into balls to eat them up.
Oh, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard! Who came up with that? Besides, you're the ones people are scared of, hiding behind bushes and scaring people off the road. What are you trying to do here? Don't think I didn't see you, following her around and conjuring up all sorts of weird, scary stuff?
Aha! So it was you three!
That confirmation
No, we
that they
weren't
are
trying to scare
spirits.
anyone. We were just trying to, Really? You're not mad?
Even though you scared the daylights out of Paimon a few times, it doesn't seem like you were doing it on purpose.
But they were doing
Anyway,
it on
let's
purpose.
hear your side of the story, and Paimon will decide whether or not to forgive you. Well, the truth is, we were planning a festival. One hosted by the yokai. But humans are also welcome to attend.
Didn't you guys already have a festival?
Ah, the festival that A mentioned!
Didn't we send you all into the next
Mikawa
afterlife
Flower
or something?
Festival. Huh, that does ring a bell. Oh, right, it used to be hosted by the top yokai. I heard it was supposed to be a lot of fun. I mean, not as fun as my almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival, but still.
Yes, the Mikawa Flower Festival is our aspiration. But we know that our festival doesn't deserve that name.
Yeah, it's a different festival.
The times of Yakiyako are long gone. We're just a bunch of little yokai living in the wilderness. As you can see, we lack the necessary yokai powers to put on such a grand festival.
It's because you're only
But
wearing
we're
masks.
determined to still reach out to humans and express our gratitude. Huh? Gratitude? What do you mean?
You see, we live in the wilderness and are frequently attacked by monsters. They would come and stir up trouble on our land, forcing us to hand over our food. Sometimes they would even get rough and leave us injured. But later, many human adventurers came into the wilderness and drove off the monsters, allowing us to live in peace.
Ah, I get it now. You want to repay the favor, but, your powers are too puny. Hey, don't let it get to ya. You might be a bunch of pipsqueaks, but you're all solid yokai in my book.
So, are you the ones who set up the Akitsu Yugen game on the beach?
Yep, that was us. Have you tried it yet? Isn't it fun? We drew inspiration from the legendary Akitsu Hazura. It took a lot of yokai power to set it up. After that, we didn't have much yokai power left, so we set up some stalls in the forest to add to the festival atmosphere.
We were just following you to see your reactions. Is the Akitsu Yugen really that important? Why did you spend all of your yokai power to build it? Paimon would have taken the Traveler for a big meal if you had set up more food stalls.
Really?
To be honest, we've never met a human before, so we had no idea what you would like.
So Breakout was
We
your...
focused on building the
your
Akitsu Yugen
option
because of a
choice.
legend we heard.
Ah, I know the one.
It's the story of yokai meeting a human during a festival hundreds of years ago. It's said that long ago, a human samurai once stumbled across the Mikawa Flower Festival.
doing here? We erected the barrier, didn't we? What a pain.
The yokai at the festival began discussing how to drive away the human. When suddenly, they heard a voice.
This is our festival, and the point is to have fun. What difference does it make if a human joins us yokai?
The speaker appeared to be a prominent figure among the yokai, and when he spoke, the other yokai fell silent.
You there, young man. Do you drink sake?
Yes, I do.
Ha! Then join us. We can enjoy tonight's festivities together.
And so, the yokai and samurai celebrated together. The two competed in the highlight of the festival, the Akitsu Hazara. Their spectacular game ended in a draw, and a new friendship was forged.
I can't believe a human could keep up with me.
Witnessing the dynamic powers of the yokai will certainly help hone my swordsmanship.
You're a swordsman?
Oh, yes. I'm currently traveling the world in search of formidable opponents.
Then let's make a deal.
Sounds like a
We meet for a
Pokemon
duel
trainer.
every 10 years. What do you say?
I look forward to it.
The Mikawa Flower Festival is meant to bring happiness to all who attend, and Akitsu Hazara is a symbol of friendship. That's why, when we decided to hold the festival here, setting up Akitsu Hazara was our first priority. Unfortunately, the real Akitsu Hazara has been lost to time. What we created is a version of the game we heard about from a wandering merchant, so we changed the name to Akitsu Yugen.
Yeah, but that wasn't us. We have no idea what could have gone wrong.
We closed Akitsu Yugen a while ago and carefully checked it for any issues. But we didn't find anything wrong with it. Maybe it was just some strange mishap caused by our unstable yokai power at the time.
They don't look like they're lying. And believe me, I know a liar when I see one. Maybe it really was just an accident.
After that incident, people stopped coming to the attraction. Later, a human man with blue hair appeared and walked around the area.
He had a piercing gaze. I almost felt like he could see us. But then he turned and quickly left without saying anything.
It wasn't long before large numbers of people began coming to the Chinju forest. And visitors were playing Akitsu Yugen again. It was wonderful.
A human man with blue hair? Now that you mention it, the fan that Ayato chose is the same kind that's used at a festival. Do you think that he knew about the yokai when he decided to hold the test of courage here?
Oh, so my bro Ayato is here for the test of courage too? Or maybe he's here to catch Oni Kabuto. Ha! Had I known that, I would have brought the one I caught a few days ago to battle him.
Wow! Ito's still clueless about who Ayato really is. Well, anyway, seems like all the strange things we saw earlier were caused by these little yokai, not ghosts. What a relief. And now that we know what's happening, the test of courage doesn't seem that scary after all.
Hey, you want to hang out with humans, right? I totally get that. After all, we yokai are becoming a rare breed these days. If all we do is isolate, we'll only feel more lonely. So why don't you let this Oni do you a favor, See, I'm a yokai too, right? And I'm already a natural in human society. I bet there's not a single person in Inazuma who hasn't heard of Arataki, the one and only Ito. Come on, let's go. I'll show you around.
Now that Paimon doesn't feel so scared anymore, maybe we can walk around the area. The yokai said they wanted to host a festival, but Paimon was too busy having the bejeebers scared out of her to pay any attention until now. Come to think of it, Paimon remembers seeing some festival-related items on the beach. Let's head over there and take a look. Maybe we can help out.
One day I too hope to stumble into a yokai festival and drink some sake. I haven't had sake in a long time. How thematic looking. It's a Kodak moment right here. And we got a person standing down here. It's the red lady. Let's kill her for what she did. Guess not.
Wait! You're the strange lady we met before!
Oh, it's you two again. I have to say, I'm impressed by your willingness to approach me after last time. You're much braver than I thought. But I'm not going to let you off the hook so easily this time. If you don't leave, I'll...
Nice try, but you don't scare us anymore. We just met your fellow yokai, and they told us everything.
Huh? Fellow yokai?
That's right. You're another little yokai who lives in the wilderness, aren't you? We just met Yoko, Kappa, and Hitotsume Kozo. So which type of yokai are you, Oh, let Paimon guess. Actually, Paimon has no idea what you are. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're on our way to play a Kitsu Yugen. Care to join us?
A Kitsu Yugen? Again, that game.
Again, that
How
game.
could this be happening now? All I needed was a little more time. And I could...
Huh? What's the matter? Are you not feeling well? Oh, maybe you're hungry. Or maybe you didn't sleep well. You look pretty exhausted. Don't worry. Ito has already taken your fellow yokai to meet some new friends. Everyone will get along just fine.
You two are making a lot of assumptions about this character you know nothing about.
Yeah, so there's no need to worry. Come on, let's go play a Kitsu-Yugen. We'll see who can finish the game the quickest. The loser will have to grant the winner a wish. Oh, it's starting! Get ready.
Here, fellow yokai, play a game with us. It's called Breakout. Is this a, wait. Is that a preset? Yeah, I guess this is a story one. Not one of the event ones. You know what I mean. Or you might not. Alright, shouldn't show. Come with. We'll take that and we'll take that. I was really trying to finish that off, but it didn't work out. Oh, that was all? That was terrible, but whatever.
Amazing! You cleared all the elemental cubes so quickly!
Don't lie to me, Paimon.
Paimon thinks we got this in the bag. Alright, it's your turn.
Okay. Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. It's like we're at a gamer arcade. Record speed, actual cheating.
No way! She hit every cube in one shot and finished even faster than you, Traveler! Paimon's head is spinning after watching that. Did you see how she did it?
She's got years of practice.
Even if the rules have changed a little, I would never lose to amateurs like you.
Oh, right. You're a yokai. You're the ones who created a Kitsu-Yugen. No wonder you're so good. Anyway, we'll keep our word. You can make a wish now.
wish, huh? Then I wish that we never cross paths again.
Wait, what? But didn't we just have a great time together?
That's precisely why. Don't ever come near me or speak to me again. Surely that's a wish you can fulfill, right?
Damn.
This is my final word of warning. If I ever see your faces again, I will... I'll steal your souls!
Pretty extreme.
Scared now? Good! Then don't come here again!
Paimon doesn't get it. Did we do something wrong?
Everyone has their reasons,
Fair
Paimon.
enough. But Paimon had a lot of fun playing a Kitsuyugen with her. It would be great if we could see her again. Anyway, let's go see how Ito's doing.
Wait. Before that, though. Oh, I have to finish the Haunted Tales. Do 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 do. Run me, run!
So, you must be Hitatsume Kozo.
Yeah.
No need to be nervous. I'm Yuimiya, and I run Naganohara Fireworks.
Oh, I once saw some Naganohara fireworks. Even though I was watching from a distance, they were still so beautiful, bursting across the sky.
Really? Then the next time we meet, I'll bring some fireworks for us to launch together. It'll be fun.
Whoa, really? Thank you very much. And if I may ask, are you Lord Kaedehara Kazuha?
Lord.
Yes, that's me. But I'm afraid that I'm no lord, just a wandering samurai.
I've seen you with your sword in the wilderness. You made quick work of many opponents with your amazing swordsmanship.
That must have been when I was trying to escape Inazuma. It wasn't as impressive as you make it seem. I had to face many trying situations before I was able to leave the islands. The head of the Kamisato clan also lent me his assistance at the time. By the way, this is his sister.
Oh, so you must be the one and only Shirasagi Himegimi. What an honor.
There's no need to be so formal.
I never imagined I'd ever meet someone as distinguished as you. I must be dreaming.
Hey, don't you want to go talk to them too?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rather shy.
Really? Well, that's strange. You seemed completely fine when we were chatting.
I'm not sure why, but I feel so relaxed when talking with you, General Goro. Actually, I'm the most timid of the three of us. I hid for days the last time someone tossed a stone into the river. Sorry for rambling on. It's odd. I'm not normally like this.
It's okay. You can't excel at everything. The important thing is to have the courage to change.
Hey there. Chatting away, I see. Mind if I join you?
I've never seen a kappa before.
Hello there.
Thank you for bringing so many amazing people to meet us, Ito.
Ah, it's nothing. Being the one and only means being the best, you know? Oh, I should mention that I even have my own gang, and every member has a special title.
Classic Ito! There you go, bragging about yourself again. Don't confuse them. Everyone's here for the test of courage, not because you brought them here. Half the people here don't even know who you are.
But everybody knows
This
who
is my
he
moment,
is.
Paimon. Don't ruin it for me.
Ito really isn't as cool as he claims to be.
He's cooler
When
than
it comes
cool.
to having connections in Inazuma, nobody can beat Paimon and the Traveler.
Oh, yeah? All right. Well, then let's have a little contest and see who knows the most people.
Sure, bring it on, bull checker beetle boy. Please don't fight. Actually, I think you're both really amazing. And you also have a great friendship, just like Lord Kamai and the samurai.
Well, of course. Boss! Oh, it's the boys! Ah, darn it. I was so caught up with the yokai that I forgot I was supposed to scare the daylights out of the gang.
Boss!
Hey, fellas. Look, I can explain.
Boss! We're sorry!
Wait, what now?
We shouldn't have ever doubted you, boss! You were right!
Yeah, the test of courage is terrifying. There are definitely ghosts here. I still get shivers just thinking about it. But the thrill was kind of fun.
Oh, well, I told you it would be an exhilarating experience, but no, none of you believed me. Anyway, no need to be too scared now. Let me tell you what's happening here. It turns out there aren't any ghosts here. All the scary stuff you saw was just a little misunderstanding we had with the yokai. Right?
Sorry, but I've never seen these three before. I'm not sure where you've been or what you've seen, but I don't think it had anything to do with us.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, hold on, little Yoko. You're kidding, right? Wait, you know, now's not really the time for that.
No, I'm serious. I really don't know what's going on.
But if it wasn't you guys, does that mean there are real ghosts out here?
Oh, that's right. Paimon assumed she was a yokai too. And we even played a Kitsu Yukin with her. I'm not sure who it was you met. But we're the only three yokai who wanted to hold a festival here. So she was a ghost?
Boss, save us!
Calm down. Everyone just calm down now.
What's all the noise about?
Oh, you're the Tenryou Commission's...
Hazel!
There's nothing to fear. Even if there really is a ghost, only your noise would drive it away. Ito, you and your gang should go and inform the other contestants about the situation. Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just takes orders, huh? Ito's a good boy.
Paimon somehow feels a little better now that Hazel's here.
Don't freak out, boys. Whatever happens, I'll protect you.
You're the best, boss!
You guys are a bunch of punks.
Recite this to yourself. Keep your mind clear and at peace. Free your thoughts from spirits and ghosts. Those were Her Excellency's remarks in the directive. She once said, "There is nothing to be afraid of as long as your conscience is clear." Oh, if only Her Excellency were here. She would get to the bottom of all this in no time.
Well, that's why she's not here. She would be a spoil sport.
Could the rumors be true then? Do strange phenomena really happen every time the test of courage is held? Please be careful.
Hello, by the way. We haven't spoken yet. What's up, Tome?
I believe my lord had foreseen this situation. He has my absolute trust, but given Lady Ayaka is still here, we must get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
We must get to the bottom of this. Indeed.
So, is there really a ghost around here? I'm gonna go look for it. I've never seen a ghost before. Oh, how exciting!
At least she's happy about it.
This is one of my usual hiding spots. It's always safe here.
You realize you
Let me
just
show you
stand
a
in the
trick.
open, right?
Just cover your eyes, and the scary things will go away.
Somebody needs to help Sayu. She's gonna be in danger with that kind of thought process. Just ignore it and it'll go away.
written in red on the bulletin board! Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden appears to be urging us to finish the 3rd round of the Test of Courage.
But where did she go? Has she been taken away by a ghost? Will Paimon be next? Paimon will never leave your side now!
The words are scribbled hastily, but there's no evidence of a struggle. However, aren't there too many words written here? I believe that the 3 items chosen for this 3-round contest were each selected by the 3 organizing parties. The Dongo Milk was chosen by the merchant who funded the event, and the fan was chosen by the Yashiro Commission, which provided the staff. So, does the Hagoita, which should have been chosen by the Grand Narukami Shrine, have any unique significance?
Let's worry about that later. The bigger question is, are we really going to join the 3rd round of the Test of Courage? Paimon would love to win the grand prize, but our safety comes first!
What danger are you in?
How about we make a tactical retreat?
I still have my commission to complete, so I'll stay. Fear arises from mystery, and it's a detective's job to unearth the truth from the mystery.
Paimon somehow feels a little better after hearing you say that. Okay then, let's wait for a while. Maybe the Shrine Maiden had something to take care of and we'll be back soon.
Wait until the following day! I guess we'll finish the quest and then get back to the other Akitsu stuff so I don't have to walk back here. Did Aratik, whatever his name is, I always forget, change his animation here on the screen? Anyway, let's wait a day. And you know what we can do? It's officially January. 3 o'clock. When did the servers update? I don't have a new daily quest, so probably soon. Probably 4 in the morning. We can do some pack openings because I can get the quote-unquote free packs. You know, the ones with the resource. Oh, excuse
Traveler,
me.
Paimon, please let me be your partner for the final round of the Test of Courage. I'd like your assistance with this investigation, since you two are the only ones who have seen the alleged ghost.
That's fine with Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
I have a few theories, but we don't have enough leads yet. There are some places I'd like to investigate first, so you two can accompany me.
Sure. Where would you like to start?
I want to go back to where we first met up. According to your accounts, you encountered the ghost there and passed out. I believe there may still be some clues there.
Yeah, we're not allowed to see her again. We granted a wish.
Do we really have to go there? What if we're walking into a trap?
Are you worried that she'll be waiting for us? If anything, that would make things easier. My worry is that we won't be able to find her. Honestly, it'd save me a lot of trouble if she were to show up on her own.
Wow, Hazel, you're fearless.
The more cases you see, the less afraid you become. Let's go.
Night. Alright, Hazel, let's Haze a go. Or something, I don't know.
This should be approximately where you first encountered the ghost.
Is it?
Of course, we cannot conclude whether the woman is actually a ghost or not at this point, but I'd like to go over everything that happened again. Do you recall anything she said at the time?
She said, "Fuck off, I hate you all."
Let Paimon think. She warned us not to go near her, and she said if we didn't leave, our souls would become trapped here. Paimon doesn't want to remember that moment. Paimon's shivering just thinking about it.
Paimon, you faced actual
what
gods.
Then
You read about.
everything seemed to get darker, and Paimon started to feel dizzy. There were were ghostly flames flickering all around, and Paimon saw some sort of black mist surrounding the ghost, and then Paimon passed out.
Based on your account, it does really seem like you've seen a ghost.
Exactly! So are you convinced it was a ghost now?
It's possible, but I'm more interested in what she's actually trying to achieve than what she is. Even if she is a ghost, as long as she possesses some sense of reason, then there must be some purpose behind her actions.
Wasn't she after our souls? She said that herself.
I think she was just trying to scare you.
Oh, you think so?
Think about it. If I had the ability to take your souls, then why go to the trouble of warning you over and over again? Besides, a ghost wouldn't have allowed you to walk away knowing about the secret of its powers.
That does make sense. Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that?
I believe there are only two possibilities. The first is that she wanted to reap your souls, but there was some condition that had to be met. You know, like what we usually call a curse. But if you had really been cursed, then you would probably have noticed it by now. So, this is the less likely scenario. I believe she was just trying to scare you away.
But why would she want to scare us away? Oh, Paimon knows! Maybe she was trying to get us to quit so she could claim the Test of Courage prizes! Oh! Probably not. So why does she want to scare us? Do you have any ideas, Hazel?
Based solely on your account, I don't believe she actually meant any harm. She just didn't want you to stay here. But this evidence alone is insufficient to make any valid assumptions. She could very well be guarding some treasure or covering up a crime. Though, my intuition is telling me that neither of these hypotheses are correct. Let's continue investigating the surrounding area.
I shall walk to the next waypoint. Collect clues. Upon closer inspection, these are our footprints. Mysterious. Oh yeah?
Have you found any leads yet?
Yeah, some tree branches seem like they were bent by something, but that's about it.
Probably a fat.
I see. After you left, I took a good look around the area. Aside from the bent branches, there are burn marks in some places, but that doesn't really tell us much. If only there was some more conclusive evidence.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, it's you guys! What are you all doing here? We heard you were out searching for clues, and we wanted to help. Oh, that's really brave of you.
Actually, we're also really unsure about what's happening here. We just asked the members of Mr. Ito's gang about what happened to them, and it sounded really scary. That lady is either a nasty evil spirit or a formidable yokai. Either way, it's not good. But we still want to hold the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Uh-huh. We long admired the friendship between Lord Kamai and the samurai, which is why we want to hold the Mikawa Flower Festival to return the favor we once received from the humans. Even though our powers are limited, we don't want this bond of friendship to vanish. The Mikawa Flower Festival is meant to be enjoyable for everyone.
The Chinju Forest covers a large area, so it'd be great to have more help in the investigation. Welcome to the team. Let's all do our best to figure out what's going on.
Don't worry, we're very familiar with the area. We won't miss any clues.
Watch, this is all grand setup. Just so Yai can exorcise whoever the lady is.
Look what I found down by the river! Huh? What is it?
Is it a scrap of black cloth? I've never seen fabric like this before.
This is a piece of shade cloth.
Shade cloth?
Yeah, it can effectively block out light and is used in a variety of settings, including stage performances. There's a rough tear in the cloth, probably caused by a sharp stone, or maybe some branches.
Branches?
Or it's just what's her name as a paid actor,
Suppose
like
that
I
a
said
large shade
initially.
cloth was originally hung from a tree, bending the branches. When the shade cloth was removed from the tree, perhaps one of the corners caught and the branches ripped it, causing a small piece of black cloth to fall into the river. Either she didn't care, or she was in too great a hurry. Perhaps she had other things to handle at the time.
But why would she hang shade cloth in the trees?
I'm only speculating, but maybe she used it to create the atmosphere you experienced. Let's not worry about that for now. There's still many variables I haven't deduced yet. Next, I'd like to investigate the place where the Arataki gang encountered her. Do you know how to get there?
Oh, I know the way. I asked the gang members where their encounter with the ghost happened when we were chatting earlier. I'll take you there.
Good. Please lead the way. Let's go find out what's going on.
Alright, let's walk 35 meters this way.
This is the place. They claimed that as they passed through here, the area suddenly grew dark, and some ghostly flames appeared out of nowhere.
Huh. What a coincidence. We saw the very same thing.
Let's start by taking a look around the area, just as we did before. Aha.
Aha! Yes, quite.
I found some sort of smashed ball under the tree. The inside of it looks like it was blackened by smoke, and it smells like fireworks.
It's all just a big prank.
Judging from the burn marks left on the scene, the ghostly flames you saw were not created by yokai power. Rather, they appear to have been caused by something flammable. I'm not sure what, though.
Yo, Shrine Maiden Lady is really fucking good at that game, though, apparently.
There's some strange powder in the cracks of these stones. I picked some up and sniffed it to see what it is, and it made me really dizzy. Ugh, I'm so tired now.
Don't sniff strange substances, kiddo.
Similar scare tactics. And she didn't have the time to completely hide the traces. I believe we're closing in on the truth now. I'm almost certain that the woman you encountered was not a ghost.
Can we get a,
She possesses no extraordinary powers. She was merely scaring people with some small props she had set up ahead of time.
Phoenix Wright style court case with Heiso?
Can you really do all that with just some props? What we saw was
Well, you have to, like, collect
terrifying.
evidence and present evidence in the
First
right
and
dialogue.
foremost, the test of courage contributed to the unsettling atmosphere here. You
could
were
be fun.
initially frightened by your first encounter with these three yokai, and then shortly after, you ran into the mysterious woman. It was natural for you to be on edge. Because you were already tensed up, you were breathing more rapidly and inhaled a lot of sleeping powder that she had sprinkled around the area. That is what caused you to feel dizzy. That's when she pulled down the shade cloth and lit those so-called ghostly flames, creating a terrifying scene. That's the most likely explanation anyway.
So, it was all just a show? She tricked us!
8-act door.
There is, however, still one loose end. The person who commissioned my investigation did become stranded on the beach as a result of some unusual power. That couldn't have been accomplished by just a few small props. But if she possesses such powers, why bother with the theatrics?
Oh, Paimon can't wrap her head around all this.
You can't wrap your head around anything, Paimon.
She can only use props to scare people in the forest, but she can use strange powers on the beach. Huh, I see. I think I've figured it out.
Whoa, that was fast.
If we rule out the potential of organized crime, then only one possibility remains.
Oh, yeah?
I know who the woman is. Let's go to the beach.
Damn, you're good, man.
We'll come along too.
I'll just pretend I'm keeping
You
up.
should go back and tell the others not to be afraid and not waste their time searching the forest. The truth has surfaced. It's time to put an end to all the unnecessary panic and await the outcome of the test of courage.
Okay, but please be careful. If you run into any danger, simply call out our names. We'll be able to hear you.
There shouldn't be any danger now, but thank you anyway. Let's go.
Don't worry, kids.
Let's search along the cliffside. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a chunk of earth that's unlike the others.
You know, I say kids, but they could be hundreds of thousands a year old yokai. Or whatever. Yep. Over here. And we've seen so much blue for the past while. I almost forget what other colors are.
I knew that you would come find me here.
There she is. Paimon thought you were a yokai like the others, but they said they never seen you before. So, who are you? And why did you try to scare us?
I have already warned you never to speak to me. If you don't leave now, then...
She's terrifying! Hazel, it sure doesn't seem like she's using any props this time.
Don't move. Just trust me. Your yokai power won't scare us. It will only hasten your demise.
Yokai power?
Huh? How did you know?
You're a yokai that emerged from an object and assumed a human form outside of your own body. When this type of yokai is close to its own body, it can use some yokai power, but that ability weakens as it moves further away.
Oh, you had
And
knowledge
if
of
the original body is
Japanese
destroyed,
things I didn't have.
then the yokai that originated from it will likewise perish. Should I refer to you as a Hagoita spirit or Tsukumo Gami?
Don't bother. You may call me Hanyuda Chizuru. That is the name I go by now.
Chizuru, why do you want us to leave? If you're a yokai, you should understand why the other yokai want to interact with humans. Besides, we had a great time playing a Kitsuyugen together, didn't we? Just like the story of Kamai and the samurai.
Yes, that's why. That's why I don't want you to be sad too.
Sad? What do you mean?
I'm sure the yokai have already told you of the story about Kamai befriending the samurai. But they don't actually know the entire story. The samurai was about 25 years old when they met at the festival. They met again 10 years later and remained friends. They spent time together drinking, traveling, and sparring. When they had first met, they merely respected each other, but 10 years later, they became best friends. After another decade, the samurai had reached the pinnacle of his swordsmanship and won their duel by a narrow margin. Kamai was so astonished by his defeat, he gave up drinking and began training to become stronger for their next duel.
Yeah, but that's not how humans
However,
work.
another 10 years later, Kamai did not meet the
If
samurai.
only we did.
As it turned out, war had broken out in the south, and the samurai had gone to defend the border.
Damn.
Kamai was unconcerned, because 10 years was nothing in a yokai's lifetime. But when they met once again, Kamai discovered that the samurai was already 65 years old. He couldn't believe his eyes when he saw the samurai's gray hair and scars covering his body.
Hey, old friend. Can you still wield the sword?
I'm getting too old to fight. This time, I've come to say goodbye.
I see. Then, how about one last game of Akitsu Hazara?
All right.
The samurai gave his best effort during the game, but had to quit halfway through because he was too weak. After putting down his Agoita, Kamai remained silent for a long time before letting out a long sigh.
What a shame.
Their friendship started as something they looked forward to, and in just a few decades it turned into regret. Lord Kamai's appearance hadn't changed, but his dear friend in front of him had grown old. The joys of friendship gradually gave way to the pain of regret. People often say that those outside the situation can see things more clearly, and I learned a harsh truth after witnessing all of it. Everything that people come to regret is inevitably set in motion from the beginning. We yokai are different from humans. We have longer lifespans and different natures, but we share the same world. We interact with one another. We are drawn to one another, and will eventually part ways. When the dream ends, all that is left are sorrowful memories and lingering pain. Even a wise and seasoned yokai like Kamai felt sadness when it was time to say goodbye. Imagine what a pure and kind little yokai would feel.
Oh.
So, you mean...
I was hiding on this beach, waiting for the last of my days. But those 3 yokai came and set up the Akitsu Yugen here, which woke me from my slumber. I didn't want them to approach humans with unbridled optimism and enthusiasm just because they'd heard the legend of Kamai and the samurai. That would simply be repeating the same mistake.
Is that why you pretended to be a ghost? To scare all the people away from here? Oh, so you must be the one who trapped that guy on the beach. That was a little bit harsh, don't you think?
My power has become pretty weak now, and most of the time I just use some props I've collected to scare people. I can't show myself when there are a lot of people around.
You get sleeping
But
powder
that jerk
and
was
like
greedy. He wanted to
whatever
steal
from-
the decorations from Akitsu Yugen and sell them for a profit. That's why I used my yokai power, to teach him a lesson.
Oh, good on you.
Ah, so that's what happened. You have a strong sense of justice. By the way, how did you know the rest of the story about Kamai and the samurai?
It's okay if you don't want to tell us. I've already figured it out.
Sure
Your
you
true
have.
form is this pair of Hagoita, isn't it?
Hagoita? Oh, wait! So that means she's...
The pair of Hagoita used by Kamai and the human samurai to play Akitsu Hazura hundreds of years ago. You gradually developed sentience after being influenced by great yokai power. You were the closest to witness their story. Even with the yokai power's blessing, the Hagoita have started to rot away after hundreds of years. You can't sustain yourself, so you were forced to rely on props to scare people. And if my theory is correct, this pair of Hagoita is also the item we need to find for the 3rd round of the test of courage.
Excellent work. You figured it all out. Congratulations, little ones. You've passed the 3rd round of the test of courage.
Miko? And the Shrine Maiden? Paimon thought you went missing.
I apologize for causing you concern. It was actually Lady Yai's idea.
Well, what did you think? Were you scared? Because fear is induced by uncertainty, the more chaotic the situation, the better. Having the event staff also mysteriously vanish only added to the uncertainty. I must say, I think this test of courage truly lived up to its name.
So you're the one responsible for all the scary stuff.
Hitomi, go tell the others that the test of courage has ended and that we have a winner.
Now that I've solved the mystery, I'm going back to meet with my client. The intent to steal is not exactly a serious crime, but it can't go unpunished. I'll see you two later.
Miko, did you choose the Hagoita for the third round of the test of courage because you already knew about Chizuru?
Was his client the guy who got trapped?
Lady Yae, you're...
Is that what that suggested?
I followed Kitsune Saigu around the Mikawa Flower Festival one year and saw her play Akitsu Hazura. That was when I saw you. You didn't have a human form at the time and possessed only the earliest traces of sentience.
I remember now. You were on Kitsune Saigu's shoulder.
I went for a stroll on the beach some time ago and sensed a familiar yokai power. Though your power was weak, I was still able to find you. You were sitting in a tree, gazing at the tourists below. I overheard you telling yourself that you must be patient and avoid contact with humans.
Huh? When was that? I didn't notice you at all.
With your powers being so diminished, it was only natural that you didn't notice me. You must have been blaming yourself all this time. You knew Kamai and the samurai became friends as a result of Akitsu Hazura, a game connected to your existence.
At the time, I couldn't take on a human form like this. I had only a hazy sense of the outer world. After they first met at the Mikawa Flower Festival, I felt proud to know that I had left a mark on their story. But after they said their final goodbyes, I could often hear Kamai sighing to himself. I couldn't help but hide, because I blamed myself. When I woke up again, the world had changed. Lady Yae, you are a well-known yokai. You must know many more things than I do. So I have a question for you. People meet, become friends, and then go their separate ways. After such a short time, they leave only regret and sadness in their wake. Is it really worthwhile for us yokai to interact with humans?
Why not? Tell me, how did you feel when you played Akitsu Yugen with the Traveler?
I felt happy, but...
But your rationality told you that it was wrong, didn't it? It turns out that there is still another piece to the story of Kamai and the samurai that you are missing.
What do you mean? The samurai and Kamai never met again.
True, but the story doesn't end there. That samurai's name was Yanagibashi Takuto, who also happens to be the founder of the Soran Ishin art. It is believed that Takuto developed this style of swordsmanship while dueling with Kamai, who had also befriended the third-generation heir of the Soran Ishin art, Tominaga Masanari. 500 years ago, Kamai and Tominaga fought side by side until their final moments, and the sword Tominaga wielded was passed down from Yanagibashi. The regret Kamai once felt had finally been resolved.
Oh. I never knew.
We yokai are not like humans. Humans have too short a lifespan, and the day will inevitably come when we must say goodbye. However, the bond formed by friendship will not be broken, but rather carried on in a new form. There's no reason to be upset by this. Time flies by in an instant, and life passes by like a dream. So, you must be happy in the present. You should understand what I mean now.
They trying to console us about the inevitable end of Genshin content.
What are you doing here?
Hitomi told me everything. And I also heard that you won the last round.
Oh, I'm back.
I even know who the ghost lady is now. Anyway, I had a little discussion with the others, and, Hey, you're that fox lady. Why are you here?
Please just disregard my presence. Now, tell us what you discussed.
You were interrupting, man. Aratico.
Right. All right, listen up. To celebrate the end of the Test of Courage event, we will be holding the Mikawa Flower Festival. I gave it some real thought and realized that it might be kind of difficult for those little yokai to hold the festival on their own. But with my help, it won't be a problem. That's right. Arataki, the one and only Ito, will be in charge of organizing the best Mikawa Flower Festival anyone's ever seen.
Clappa, clappa.
Hooray for Ito!
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Can we really trust this guy with the festival?
It's not their problem, Paimon.
Hey, what you trying to say? Besides, it won't just be me. Other people will help too. Even my bro Ayato is gonna be there. Everyone's busy getting ready, and the festival will be up and running in no time. It won't be long until you can all join the fun.
You're the best, Ito!
Oh, that was fast.
And what would a festival be without me? I'll be sure to go have a look too.
Damn, that was pretty stuck up guy.
It has been some time since I've attended a festival. Fortunately, I brought sake with me.
I think I know what she means to say there, but that sentence is just weird to hear.
A festival, delicious food, count Paimon in!
All right, I'll join. If you don't mind, that is.
Looks like the festival has started! Let's go check it out!
Check it, check it, check it, check it out.
Ito and Goro! What are you two talking about?
Oh, I was just saying that if I had more time, I'd have built a massive fishing pond here.
Fishing? You know, when I lived on Watatsumi Island, I used to just dive into the sea and catch fish with my bare hands.
Take it from an expert, using your hands to catch fish is nowhere near as fun as using a fishing rod.
Yeah.
Just the other day, I caught a fish so big that I didn't even know how to handle it. I even wrote a letter to Yae Publishing House about it.
That's an unusual problem to have.
Huh? A big fish? How come you didn't tell us? Paimon could have helped you eat it!
Or fish.
You wrote a letter to Yae Publishing House?
Oh, you bet I did. I wrote to the That's Life column and asked Miss Hina for advice. She's so amazing. She got back to me really quickly, too.
Huh. What a coincidence. I do some part-time work there, and I recently received a similar letter.
You mean the letter was about dealing with a giant fish they caught? No. Could it be?
Could it be? Why are we freaking out?
Could it be that there's someone as good at fishing as I am? Oh, not on my watch. Hey, you all go enjoy the festival. I'm gonna get out there and catch an even bigger fish. Just you wait. I'll be inviting you all to my fish feast.
Oh, Tiki. Taki.
Aw, the string snapped. I was so close. Yoimiya, this is more difficult than it looks. Can you really fish out these water balloons with a string?
Don't worry. Let me show you a little trick. Just remember that your hand has to be quick. Yo-Yo Tsuri! Paimon's seen this game in some light novels before. Do you want to give it a shot? Close one eye, aim carefully, and fish it out quickly. Oh, it looks kinda tricky. Paimon will let the traveler try. You have to catch at least 3 water balloons since there's 3 of us.
But Yoimiya, if I close one eye, I won't be able to see anything.
This ramen is so good.
The food segment.
Yes, it feels like it's been ages since the last time I had some.
You mean you don't get to eat ramen very often, Ayaka? But it's so delicious!
Oh, it's you. We'll need 2 more bowls of ramen, please. Food like ramen and hot pot tend to have a lot of oil and salt, so I don't get to eat them very often.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, now Paimon totally gets why Ayaka would put cake into hot pot.
Huh?
Oh, please. No need to bring that up again.
Disgusting.
Phew, I'm stuffed and feeling a little sleepy. I'm just gonna take a nap.
By the way, were there any special stalls at yokai festivals in the past?
Yes, but... well, it's a long story.
That moon.
Paimon can't believe you couldn't
Just
get a single
zoomed
water
in the
balloon.
position.
You've gotten rusty. Chizuru managed to finally get one and gave it to Hitotsume Kozo.
He looked like he really wanted it.
But Paimon wanted one too.
All right, then I'll catch one for you next time.
Yay!
Now make her get it herself. Paimon never does anything.
Come on now, this is way more expensive than usual. Even if it is a festival, you shouldn't hike up the prices this much.
Hey now, it costs money to run a stall. I need to raise my prices to help cover the expenses, you know?
Fair enough. How about 5 masks for 30% off? Final offer.
All right.
It's so hot. Feels like I'm being roasted here.
Stop standing next
Don't
to
get
the
too close.
fire.
It's better to keep a few steps back.
I know. It's just so rare to see such a nice bonfire. I want to get as close as I can to enjoy it.
There are many beautiful things in the world. There's no need to be anxious. The festival has only just begun.
It'll be over soon, kiddo.
I was surprised that you didn't even tell your sister. It seems she was quite frightened, too.
Was she?
It would have been uninteresting had I told her what was going to happen ahead of time. Besides, with her friends by her side, she wouldn't ever be too scared. Having a little
good
fright
one,
is
Tim.
good to release any tension she might have accumulated lately.
See ya.
Everything went according to plan. People started to panic as soon as they sensed that they had no idea what was happening. How amusing.
Yes, well done.
Well
You
done.
two, stop laughing! It was scary!
Have you finished exploring the festival? Well then, are you having a good time?
Yeah, it's great!
The original Mikawa Flower Festival was much more lively, but even if you could attend the original, you probably wouldn't be as happy as you are now. Because it's always more fun to enjoy a festival with friends, isn't it?
Yes. Thank you.
Well then, I'm guessing you have something you want to say to her alone. We'll leave you in peace.
What did you want to say to us?
Ah, you saw through me again. I can't help but feel you somehow know everything.
It's not that I know everything. It's just that I've been in your position before.
A random hilly trail on the back.
Traveler, do you have a moment? I'd like to talk to you. Alone on the beach.
So secretive.
Saying goodbye is also part of a festival.
Yes. Every celebration must come to an end.
I want to become a great yokai, like the mighty Urakusai. Then I'll be able to help create a real Mikawa Flower Festival.
Better start exercising them yokai powers. Or something.
I think I need to take a break.
Are you enjoying yourself? How about we go eat together?
And I'm busy being confessed to by a yokai.
Oh, no! I almost had it!
Oh, starting to get the hang of it, huh? Keep trying.
Pirate invasion! Are you sleeping too? Is she actually
One
sleeping?
bowl of ramen shouldn't hurt, right?
There you go.
Weird. Where did all the fish go?
Don't worry. Let's go try another spot.
There's another guy out there capturing fish better than me. The finest conclusion. But even Goro didn't think anything on it. Like, how does Goro not know yet? Must be pretty damn oblivious. Which I guess he is.
All right, here will do. Thank you for agreeing to come with me. Actually, I was delighted when I first discovered that I could take on a human form. I was a yokai derived from a pair of Hagoita who came into being in the middle of a festival. So naturally, I enjoyed the lively festival atmosphere. I wanted to go to more festivals, become friends with humans, and play Akitsu Yugen with them.
I play, you
But
mean
every
utterly
evening,
crush
as
them.
night began to set in, I'd recall the bitter smile of the old samurai as he set down the Hagoita, and the lonely Kamai sighing as he drank his sake. Then I would wonder, if I became friends with a human, would that person experience the same melancholy in the future? As a result, I was convinced that I couldn't do it. I told myself I would not repeat that same mistake. I'm sorry that I spoke so strangely when we first met. I'm sure it must have scared you.
Nah.
I expected you to flee in terror. But when we met again, you acted like you had no trouble being around me. I knew you mistook me as one of the yokai, but instead of telling you the truth, I went and played Akitsu Yugen with you. I'm not completely sure myself.
She had to scratch
Perhaps
that
it's
itch.
because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play Akitsu Yugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone. Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played Akitsu Yugen, Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish. At the time, I wished for us to never cross paths again. However, you still came and found me, meaning you never granted my wish. So, can I make another wish?
But I won't grant this one either.
Let me think. I wish for you to remember me. No. I only have one wish, so I better make it count. Okay. Listen carefully. My wish is, I wish that every day of your journey ahead will be filled with joy, like a festival.
Well, that sure is a tearjerker moment. It's just gonna vanish on us like that. Forever. This is a load of horse shit. Because now we would have to have the awkward conversation with everybody. Oh, where'd she go? What'd she tell you? And we just have to be like, ah, yeah.
I've grown taller. I'm so tall. Everyone else looks so tiny now.
I don't know how long Genshin Impact will stick around in the long run, but they really need to open up the one-track characters like Sayu to be a little more dynamic.
Every year when the fireworks go off, I say to myself, another year has already passed. As each year passes by, your life gradually approaches its end.
Yep.
But I don't think that's a bad thing. Like I always say, fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Thanks for adding on to that, Depression. No voice acting.
After hearing Chizuru describe the original Mikawa Flower Festival, I wanted to arrange another chance to talk with her about it. I didn't expect that would be our last conversation.
Yep, sucks, don't it?
When Ayato approached me about holding the Test of Courage event, it dawned on me that this would be the perfect opportunity to help Chizuru face her problem. Kamai and the samurai's parting was one of the first things she experienced when she was partially sentient and didn't have her human form yet. This was a very traumatic experience for her, and she could never come to grips with it by reasoning alone. The best option for her was to directly interact with humans. There's no need to feel sad. I believe she was content when she left us.
So, did you enjoy the Test of Courage? Once I learned of the yokai's intentions to hold a festival, I wanted to spread the word and attract people to their event. However, it occurred to me that doing so might be overly ambitious. If we marketed the Mikawa Flower Festival from the get-go, people would have arrived with insatiably high expectations. So I decided on using the Test of Courage's notoriety to attract visitors, and left the rest to the yokai. I had an inkling that their presence would spice up the event.
So crafty. The side characters don't get extra dialogued lines. Genshin needs you to throw more money at them, guys. They can't afford to pay the side characters with their ending dialogues.
Lifespans, partings, it really gets you thinking, doesn't it? But, I got nothing. Alls I know is I'll never regret meeting you.
Live long and prosper, dude.
It was, heartbreaking to learn of Chizuru's story. To be honest, I experienced that same kind of sorrow when I'm on the battlefield. I don't know when I'll lose my comrades, so I try to appreciate every moment.
This is a depressing event.
Even though I knew my lord had most likely planned everything before the Test of Courage even began, I was still caught off guard. But in retrospect, it was a lot of fun.
Almost running out of stock, he says. Also, what was the thing they were doing? So you have to use one string to like tie a water balloon and lift it out? I don't know if I've ever heard of that game. Whoops.
Will you have some time in the next few days, Kazuha? I'd like you to work on a case with me.
Oh, did you run into some trouble?
Not exactly. It's just an old case with almost no tangible leads. But I believe your attuned sense of nature might allow us to discover some new clues.
Sure. I can stay after the festival and we can go investigate together.
Great! Thank you.
My pleasure. It's no trouble at all.
Kazuha gets to do all the thingy-thongers. Yeah, right. Well, let's play this game now that the spirit is dead and no more. That's exactly the perfect time to celebrate their passing by playing the game without him. Alright. Oh, I lost already. Come on, ball, get in there and do some fucking damage. Thank you. That's better. Hey, do we have infinite stamina? I keep tapping R, but we actually could just stay like this. Holy crap, I'm fast. Also, we don't turn very well. Oh, I should have used electricity earlier. Well, that was like not how that should have turned. Curses to all of you. That was slow as hell, but I'm sure it's more than adequate for the game developers. Alright, same spiel, same deal. Let's roll. We'll just do those three. I see no reason to change the perks up. Get... Ugh, whatever. Get on the inside. Ah. Damn, that's terrible. Funny eye. You're yokai, right? You used to play this game. Apparently, the yokai play Breakout. Bullshit. Sometimes they just zoom back at you. Oh well. No, you have plenty of balls. I like how you can abandon the challenge too. Oh. That's not what I want to have happen. Yes, get behind it. Oh, it missed the back of the thing. There you go. I knew you could do it. I see no reason to really change elements up. The music stopped for a moment there. It's not me, it's still just Genshin. Yeah, it does that. It's been a great many patch updates and they've never quite figured out that issue. We're actually gonna lose this, by the way. Or no, we're at 9,000 points. I just noticed the time limit coming to an end, but I forgot. It's like endless mode. We are fine. Didn't I just do ice in the miso? Or is that a different one? Or is ice in the miso? Okay, that's this one. Ice in the miso. Haven't had miso soup in a while either. I just want to eat some Japanese food. Alright. No new record. I'm clearly setting all the world records here. Is there any way you can check other records? Probably, maybe. I don't know how though. Just use the same 3 modifiers. I'm quite content with these 3. I don't know if this is the most efficient way of going through, but it just seems like it is. Especially once you get multiple balls going. Aww. So I still don't really see a reason to change elements from the like one optimal element, which seems to be thunder. It breaks the ice and then it AoEs the water. And ice breaks thunder. I don't even know. I guess fire goes through the water, but... No, I lost it. What? How did I miss that one? Come on, get that water block over there. Alright, while we're doing this, why don't we do some talking, some usual talking. So I've been a little quieter. It is 4 in the morning. I've been up at this hour anyway, so I figured, oh, let's get the Genshin stuff done and over with, so I'm not rushing through it as much at the actual last minute. Granted, you know, today's the last day to do it. So, you know, it's New Year's. But anyway, I hope everybody's had a great New Year. Mine, we lost power because a transformer outside exploded. That was pretty cool. Just, you know, in the house minding their business and just hear a huge explosion. I don't mean to play this again. I don't know which transformer it was, but some transformer outside exploded. So we lost power for a few hours. On the bright side though, we had, you know, we got it back in the same day. They were pretty fast with it. And we have water, because throughout the week we've been without water as well. I don't know if I have to do this to unlock the other ones, but we might, so I'm just gonna, whoops, do this now.
Alls I know.
But yeah, hopefully the end of this year, December, kind of sucked. End of last year now, I guess. But hopefully the start of the new year is brighter things to come. I don't know if that will be the case, but we shall have to wait and see. Now, as for me, I would say in December, I have failed every single objective that I had. Which is unfortunate. But I got sick quite often this month. Quite often indeed.
Take it easy.
Which wasn't cool. Oh, sorry, I'm concentrating on this. Anyway, my general plans had been 1, to finish Gloomhaven, Jaws of the Lion, the playthrough I've been working on. We're very close to finishing, but I haven't gotten around to finishing yet. Granted, we are close. Oh, I see, I control the blocks. I need more blocks. Oh, they're not in front of my face. It's pretty rude, man.
Take it easy.
That was kind of bullshit. This was really slow and bad. That took a while. Anyway, I didn't get to finish Gloomhaven, which I wanted to do. That was partly thanks to Duelist. I'm sure you guys have noticed I am quite the Duelist addict. We actually started streaming right around when Duelist initially came out. It's one of the first games that I streamed. It's weird the game is back now. Because it's almost like I've gone full circle. And it's been glorious, too. So I really do like playing that game. It's fun to have a tactics multiplayer game like that. Nice and fast-paced. Oh god, hit the blue. Just explode the fire. There you go. So anyway, I will probably be continuing to play a lot of Duelist moving forward. Now, for the super side quest, I will resume that soon. I want to finish Harvestella. I was hoping to finish Harvestella before the new year happened, but I've only been doing like 3-hour average stream sessions with the game. And that's also mostly just how I've been feeling. I've been feeling sick. As I do. Whoops. So that sucks. I do want to get more time with the game in, and I do want to complete it thoroughly. Because it's decently enjoyable. I haven't done a farming sim in a while. Not since... probably Stardew Valley, really. So... it's nice. I do wish the game scratched the itch a little harder. I was really hopeful too with the RPG elements. Although it does make me curious about Rune Factory. Which I've never tried. But I will continue focusing on Harvestella in between my duelist addiction to get that done and over with. And obviously we'll be playing Cross Dive and this game when events are up as usual. I have a bunch of other games that I wanted to get around to, but I haven't had the chance to play any of them yet, which is really unfortunate. And it's just mostly the way things are panning out. Just don't have time to get around to everything I want to get around to. We probably won't be able to do that. My other project that I started, which is the Bravely Default Solo Character Solo Job Challenge, which I was really enjoying. I put on the side a bit just because I've been playing the other games, but I will hopefully get around to finishing at least the first job for that game. I've made so much progress in it. I want to get those uploaded, but I told myself I'm not going to upload anything until I finish the project, because I'm tired of not finishing things. I need to return to Shin Megami Tensei. I need to return to Xenoblade 3, SMT 5. I actually started the second Super Robot Wars, because those of you that know, I wanted to check out that entire series, and I did get started on the second game. We played the first one, and I got started on the second one, but I have to continue the second one. So that one's also in the middle of a playthrough that I just did not finish. Did not score very many points here. Should be enough though. Oh wait. Anyway, I guess the main thing I wanted to get to, thinking about all these games I'm playing, is I'm going to do my best to
My
wrap
pole arm
up
doesn't distinguish friend from foe.
as much as
And
I
there's
can.
clearly a limit to the red ropes.
Catch up on all the games I haven't finished, and then of course keep on keeping on as we have been, and hopefully we get sick less this year, but that realistically is never going to improve. This is the nature of having GERD, of which there is no cure. Do we want electricity for this? Yeah. The nature of having GERD. So I'm probably going to continue to be hindered tremendously. Unfortunately. That's just the reality of the situation. I wish it wasn't this way. I've lost a lot of time due to the GERD. A lot of time. It's constantly having a endure intense intestinal pain on the fucking toilet, because, you know, sometimes I just gotta shit This might be TMI, but this is my channel, and I'm trying to be perfectly frank with everybody here, because that's how I do. But yeah, it sucks as much as it sounds like it sucks. And it ruins my gaming. But hopefully throughout this year, we can game harder. Because I want to play more shit. You know? This whole Genshin event talking about the inevitable end. And I'm like, yeah, the inevitable end is always approaching. Every single year it gets closer and closer. So I want to have as much fun as I can while I can. Especially since I have the free time to be doing this. And I enjoy it so very much. So I will continue to attempt to complete as much as I can. And that's basically all I wanted to say. So expect a lot more playthroughs. I'll try to keep my duelist tamed relatively compared to like... Oh no, I don't want to go too hard on the duelist. Because I could probably play duelist back to back for quite a while. I still have quite a strong craving to play it. But I think we'll be alright. I don't want to hold up the SNES Super Side Quest. Now for the SNES quest, I will resume that after Harvestella. We'll resume at least the next game. I still have a lot of learning to do for the game that comes afterwards. So there might be an extended break. That's why I'm kind of not in a hurry to finish Harvestella as well. I need more time to finish up
take it easy.
Doing my research on Taito Rishinden or Taiko Rishinden. And it seems like a very sophisticated sim game from Koei. Honestly, it seems like a Japanese version. It's from Koei, and it seems like uncharted waters in execution. You're kind of free to do what you need to do. There is an end game goal. I have to figure out how to attain it though.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. I missed. Oh boy. Once I figure out what I'm doing in the game though, then we can maybe get started on it. You know, after I finish the soccer game that was ruined by us having our micro SD card. Micro SD, yes. The double SD card. Brick. But that has been replaced. Which I'm pretty sure I've mentioned numerous times, but I'll say it again. We're good to go on that front. We're good to go playing the games. I just have to get around to playing games. Alright, final boss. We're almost done with this event. Now it is, we're 3 hours in on the recording. I would do the story event that we have, but we'll just finish with this event. And then I'll leave it at that. Because for starters, I'm out of a drink. And my throat is actually getting a little sore. I probably should stop talking this late at night. Oh wait, that's gonna drive me nuts. There we go. I gotta make sure they're in the right order. Do. Okay. I don't know what that said, but we'll figure it out as we go. It looked like a teleporter. it was indeed teleporter. That was pretty good. The fire blocks came up and kept deflecting the fireballs back. Oh, did you see that? That was sick. That's gotta be a world record. Pace at the end there. World record pace, baby. No, probably not. Alright, that gave me a jump start on the battle pass, which I've been woefully lazy about, and I will continue to be lazy about. And that should be all the tickets wrapped up. So, Akitsu Kimo Dameshi. It was a decent storyline, you know, all somber and melancholy and all that good jazz. And Aratiko, whether you like him or not, being Aratiko. There's one thing I want to do before we finish. Well, first of all, I need to buy all the crap. That I probably will never use because I don't really have any characters that care about this stuff. And we probably, I've said this before, but we probably will never have another new character again. I've been keeping up with my dailies, but I've stopped doing all extraneous events. Like, they have a lot of website things that give you some premos and whatnot. How long does Wind Trace last for? 4 days. I'm gonna do this on my own because Wind Trace, we've recorded before. They may have different arenas, but I don't really want to do a whole recording for Wind Trace. And I'm not gonna do it right now. The thing I did want to do right now is the first card game I wanted to check out. Since we're now done with the event. I believe the first card player was over here. I haven't played the card game with anybody yet. I think I still remember how to. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. My deck. Edit my deck. Right, my deck sucks. So we have like one of everything. And I haven't looked into this at all. I don't usually net deck. I'm sure we'll be fine crafting our own deck against AI. I tried to get my friends to actually log in again and play. Invocation.
That way! Let's go see!
Yeah, shouldn't he be marked on the map? I thought it was one of these two.
Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our Casket of Tomes led us to you.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
It's time to duel. When it comes to your attention that assistant the monster has in need, you must come to their aid promptly and willingly.
Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me?
I might be.
So be it. Then let the duel begin.
We are really bad here. We shouldn't be doing... like, this guy's actually willing to do his job and pay attention. And we're like, nah, you're playing cards now. Next time you perform, switch characters, spend one less elemental die, draw 2 cards. Wow, strategize is overpowered as fuck. Pot of greed, right? Next time you perform, switch character, the switch will be considered a fast action instead of combat. Current active character gains 1 energy. That seems good. I don't know if it's good for starting hand, but... Really? You're playing with hilly trolls, man? Go see Chris.
I can do it.
His hand sucks. Or his dice rolls suck. Alright, let's pay 2 for 1 active energy. Yep. And then let's pay 1 to draw 2 cards. What if you just made your deck Pot of Grease? When action phase begins, create Omni Element times 2. Shift 1 artifact equipment card has been equipped to one of your characters to another one of your characters. Alright. What do I need for her thing? Let's... No, I want to do the attack. Oh yeah, right. Okay, I remember how this works.
Absorption test.
Hide passive skill. Alright. We want to... Honestly, just end their turn, I think. Which I forget how to do. Jump and hit. Show me potato salad. Oof. Yikers, man. Yikers. Alright, what do we got? We've got, only playable one of your characters is defeated this round. Alright, yeah, okay. Let's set this up. Ah, let's do the same element. Alright, let's do this then. And let's do our super move.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Alright, now that she's got her summon out, I want to... We just want to switch. Let's do Kaya.
Ready when you are.
I don't need to use these cards to switch in this situation. Normal shooting attack. Can we play it with the elite trolls and whatnot? They don't seem like they'd be very good, but just curious. I imagine having a lot of fixer cards is gonna be the way to go. Wait, that's a claymore? Shit, I thought that was a sword. Alright, how do you do the tuning? I'm just playing cards. Heals 1 HP. What is this? Destroy all summons? Fuck no. All these switch character cards. This does me no good, man. We're just going all in.
Cool it.
Oh, that was unnecessary. I should have basic attack there, right? Because he was gonna die regardless.
Don't push your luck.
Whoa, the multi-burst. And you're dead.
Dodge this.
You have to forgive me. I haven't played this since we initially checked it out. Oh, what are the best 2 or 3? Alright, let's keep that. We don't need that. Ugh. And then
I want to help.
Sucrose again. Honestly, we could just go Kaya and have him go to town, right? Would you like to roll the useful elements, Sucrose, please? Yeah, let's just murder this guy.
Absorption test.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Ends the round. It says battle 1 of 1. Did I accidentally hit retry? I wouldn't be surprised if I did hit retry. Volley Facey. It's okay, we'll beat him again. I need ice, baby. Okay, that works too. So we do 1 extra damage right now. We're just going to do this.
Freeze.
And then we're going to tune and just do this again.
Freeze!
Ah, I did hit try again. Okay, that was my bad. We did better that time.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are.
Oh, no.
Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
It's not like you protecting anything.
Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
You mean cat testing? Come on, Paimon, that was so easy. It's gonna be Prince.
I sensed that she had what it took to become an official TCG player, but she has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected.
It's been like 2-3 weeks.
Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
She won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat. Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
I'm sure Yai would just love to meet her.
Main Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay.
Alright, we're gonna
That's
wait.
what Prince said. Please
Another
enter and
3
enjoy
weeks.
your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Wait, I didn't earn any new cards for my first duel. That was bullshit, man. I can't upgrade my deck. We'll finish this up before I call it quits.
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the master of cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment.
That sounds serious.
That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Beurtelang des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
You know, you gotta hand it to her. She can enunciate these big words.
Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Don't worry, Oz.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Didn't we just win trade with each other?
The princessin
Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immonakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Mein Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
What? I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin of Ertelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the traveler's requiem? Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
Yo, she's got official Bennett cards. Okay, this is good. Equipment. This one we don't care about. That could be important. To set up. This is one free switch per round, right? Shift one energy from MS to your characters on standby to your active. Let's swap this out to a spear. Alright, we're going to try to set up
I can do it.
Sucrose's thing first. I don't know what they do, or what Fischl and Bennett do. Let's replace this and this. I'll keep the 4 of the kind because we're going to be setting up on the first round. And good, we get to attack as well. Fischl, you're going to send yourself into battle first. Alright, so they have an overload deck. We want to set up our Schumann as soon as possible. We'll equip that and we'll equip the Dawn Winery. And then we want to do this attack because we can. Yes.
Absorption test.
Did they switch immediately? They equipped up Fischl. I know we can like look at what they're doing, but how did they switch? And they have this. Okay, that's fine. We're going to switch and deluke
Let's finish this
ourselves.
swiftly.
Alright, they get to attack first. We have 1 dice left, I think. Let's end the round. Roll the hazy. Okay. They upped Kaya.
Dodge this!
Yeah. I would like to set this up, but I want to get my Wind going. Do we have the free action or it's just one less die? Don't I already spend one less die? So this is a free switch.
I want to help.
Bring her back in. They actually ended the round already? Well, that's a fucking shame for you now, isn't it? Let's do a normal attack here. And then we set up our dude.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
And then we want to... Maybe I'll use that, no, I should use it now, right? Could set this up. What do you mean insufficient? Oh, it's gotta be two of the same. Alright, we'll swap. We'll go back to... Well, we'll go to Kaya.
This will be interesting.
And then we'll do this. So that lasts 4 turns if they don't get rid of it. I'm ending my round. Good job, Animo Hypostacy. Thingy-ma-thinger. And we need ice and fire to combo now. That is a lot of ice, but not a lot of fire. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, man. That'll do.
Dodge this!
We are going to do Frost Gnaw as well.
Freeze!
And then you ran. Come on, Fischl. You can't just end your round after one go. I'm gonna set up shit on you. So now I can do this. We can kill you.
Dodge this! Ah!
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Uh-huh. I'm about to wombo combo your ass so hard. Let's use this to convert the fire into cryo, and then we can play this. How many cards can I have out on this side? I don't know. We'll stay out with Kaya. Fischl's about to get completely owned. Nice. Good rolls. Good rolls. Should have basic attack. She didn't even do a fancier attack on me. Alright, we're gonna want to consume this. We're gonna want to not set this up. We're just gonna do our ability here. Yeah.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Oh. She's so fucked. We may as well do this, right? And then we can set up to get Bennett.
Rain.
strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
She's already resorting to violence. Swirl! Oh, yeah, I did not want the swirl to proc. There. That's okay. Let them dice rolling. Dice rollies. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff right there. Fischl, stop just normal attacking me. There's no way your rolls are so fucking... I don't even need to look at my cards here. I'm saddened by this turn of events. Excuse me. We're gonna swap and he's gonna die.
This will be interesting.
The free swap every turn is kind of ridiculous. We must discover all the OP combos.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
Yes.
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Mein Fräulein wishes to give you a Mein Fräulein character card.
Wow, it's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Yeah, let's watch them
Nothing
fight.
would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
Instant victory card.
No card game in the world has a card like that! Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player! Let's go get our prize!
No card game in the world. That's not true, Paimon. You clearly haven't played.
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Mein Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack.
Okay.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations! You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it.
Now I want to start a
Secondly,
playthrough of the
range of Genius
Pokemon
Invocation merchandise
trading
is now
card game on
available for you
Game
to
Boy.
purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step.
I haven't played that in so long.
And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me.
I will probably never
Yes,
play with
indeed,
my
I'm
friends.
quite sure they will.
Don't play Genshin
Oh,
anymore.
sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Thanks, Prince. Okay. Weekly visiting challengers and earn player EXP. So I can use the invitation board to play in-game
Mind be
opponents
purged.
as well.
World be saved.
Beginner player badge. Let's get rid of the tutorial stuff. Invite a character. Kaya, D-Luke, 03. Can invite all these people, but not Sino, Fischl, or Sucrose. Why not? Since we finished their thing, I'm just curious. Oh, they're not here anymore. We'll see about that. Oh shit, I didn't want to start a fight. Ugh. Fine, we'll play one more. Yeah, we'll power up our Sucrose. Next time you prefer to switch character. Let's get to keep. I don't know if they have summons on their side. Based on what I saw, I doubt it. We will start with our D-Luke.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I mostly want to set up cards on round 1, but we'll replace these 3. See if we can get some fire. No fire. Did earn an ice though. What did he do? So I need to hit him with Geo. Otherwise he's just taking less damage. Alright, let's set this up. Let's use this to convert the water into fire. And then let's just do this to apply fire to him. Oh, what's that? Neither side uses a skill. If elemental damage was dealt, this card gains 1 qualitative progress. God damn, they had to use weird ass names for everything in here too. When this card gains 3 tokens, discard this card and create 3 different basic elemental dice. When anyone does damage.
Get back!
Good. Keep that. Okay, that's not ideal. I will set up the support card with the 2 water. We will set this up. How does swirl work? They have D-Luke in the front. Alright, let's swap in the sucrose.
I want to help.
The razor is powered. We're gonna do... I'm gonna do this because she has book.
Absorption test.
They got 3 extra dice. Hopefully they can't really use it. They just claymored up D-Luke though. We're going to end. Yeah. Leave sucrose out.
Keep that!
Overloaded. Oh, that forced me to switch. Well, that's okay. D-Luke gets healed then. Have to be careful with our sucrose though. Light attack first. Now that's a little bit better this time around. That's a lot a bit better this time around. What do we get? Okay, I can do a fast switch of a character. Ow, overloaded does hurt. And overloaded always forces a switch. But it's a good thing we have Ice Boy Kaya with us. We're just gonna do this and finish off D-Luke.
Freeze!
Where did I go wrong?
Ah, they had that card. Alright, they switched to their guy. This burst does 8 pyro damage. I would like to do this burst. We'll play this now. This kind of tells our opponent what we want to do, I guess. Oh, that's not what I... Okay, I should have paid more attention to that card. Then we're not doing that. And we will simply end the turn to go first. I wanted to put it on the D-Luke. I should have paid attention. It goes to your active character. Clearly. What is the Kokomi card? Alright, amateur mistake. We can fix it though. We can fix it. Show me some nice dice here, would you? No? Damn, that is unfortunate dice right there. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Let's strategize. Pot of greed. Razor's ult is ready. 5 damage, gains Wolf Within. After the character to which this is attached uses a normal attack or an elemental skill, deal 2 extra damage. So he does 2 extra damage. We will set up D-Luke with this as well. Does the normal attack apply ice? It's just 3 physical damage. I think we'll do the normal attack. Yeah, that's cool looking. We're gonna leave Kaya out to take another hit. And we're gonna end round. Man, I fucked up royally. We would have been fine if I just paid attention to how that shifter card works.
I'm not done.
Kaya, no.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go D-Luke, although you're probably dead. I'm lucky that only did 2. Oh no, it's all just dangerous.
I can do it.
Alright, we lost this one. We got wrecked all because of one fuck up. D-Luke was gonna one-shot him. No. No, I'm saying this is so. I attack first. Yeah, the AI rolled insane amounts of electro dice though. It couldn't be helped, man. It's all the RNG. Damn card games and their randomness. Alright, what do we have? We got nothing, right? This is Dendro. And summons. Oh well, let's just do this.
Animo test 6308.
Had I forced him to swap? Or did he just swap?
My research has...
My research Alright, hold up. Let's go again. You think you're so tough? Why do we keep drawing this stuff? Hydro dice? This card is nice. Let's replace those. Oh, there we go. Now that's the starting hand. Alright, Sucrose, we know the strats.
I can do it.
We know the strats. We're setting up for the strats this time around. I was gonna go, but now we're not gonna go. Okay, well, Sucrose is a means to an end now. Why did they get to go first again?
Let's finish this swiftly.
Let's finish this swiftly. Why does he always draw so many dice? Hold up. I have to ask myself a question here. This Lava Churl, isn't he setting up his shield with some effect? So doesn't that cost dice? Or is he just doing that for free? Because now this is going to be hard to win again. Since we took the overloaded in the same turn. How are you setting up your shield? Passive. Oh, it's a passive. I thought he was spending dice on this. Oh, what else does this say? See, his passive is giving him 2 abilities. He has Stone Force and Stone Hide. Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? We are going to set this up. Yes. And then we're going to Ice Baby him.
Freeze! Keep back!
Claw and Thunder. I can't switch and gain any benefits on this turn. Let's set up the book on Sucrose because I might need this. We'll stay in with Kaya even though he's about to get overloaded. Actually, you know what? I suppose what I could do is swap the Sucrose here.
I can do it.
I'm surprised they attacked me. They could have not attacked me and the healing would have been wasted. Alright, what do we have? Shift 1 artifact equipment card has been equipped. Okay, this is shift energy from standby to active. We're gonna try to make a play here. I'm gonna do this for some DPS.
Absorption test.
Is that forced in D-Luke? I might just kill their D-Luke then. Because we don't need this. I always deselect. We don't need this. We don't need this. So D-Luke dies.
Absorption test.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
They have that card again. Holy shit, the crystallized damage. Now with our 2 fire, we're going to set this up on our boy. And then end their turn. And we'll leave Sucrose to die. Even though she's ready to set the summon up, which could be useful. This is actually good.
Need to make adjustments.
Hopefully they can't attack again after doing that. Good. So we get the heal. We get the discount. We get another heal. We get to attack first, and we get to kill this asshole no matter what. Even if the rolls were bad. Acceptable enough, right? What do you mean? Oh, this is only playable if a character is defeated this round. Oh, my bad. Well, that could be relevant later.
Lupica! My Lupica!
Where did I go wrong?
This will be interesting.
Why does he like reactivate his passive buff? This card's busted, man. Alright. This doesn't really do anything because I can't switch now, right? Glacial Waltz. Yeah, so we actually just Frost and all spam the victory here.
Cool it!
I'm gonna sack this card to make an ice. Oh yeah, it's only the first turn. This is gonna be close, man. This is gonna be close. Just give me all the ice. I don't have cards. Yes, pretty good. Yo, who's this guy? Yo, what the? Can't just like buff his attack and shit. Ah, I'm only at 2 HP. This lava trail's overpowered as fuck. 2 forging billets when played. Gain 1 forging billet. If possible, spend forging billets equal to the total cost of the weapon and equip this weapon for free once per round. What? Oh, I get it. This you pay these billets instead to equip a free weapon. This guy has like 80 stat buffs. Northern smoked chicken. Normal attack costs 1 less, and he's satiated. Cannot consume more food this round. Alright, well, whatever. We do not want Kaya last. I'm not a fan of Kaya's card. I don't like Kaya. I don't like his card either. I think we would probably prefer Fischl's card. You suck, Kaya. You suck hardcore, man.
Good.
Alright, let's exit. We're getting owned. Our deck is weak. Yeah, man, Ultra, you're doing great. Alright, I'm tired. We need to fix our deck. Let's do at least that much. Deck. Edit deck. Yeah, overloaded seemed pretty good, so why is it, what do you mean? Like, oh god. It won't let me select the character. It keeps saying to edit the deck name. Fine. You know what? Just call it... I can't even edit this. Deck! Jesus Christ. Why does that keep editing deck name? Oh, right. I'm hitting the wrong button. Well, I don't want him. How do you edit your deck? What is this hard science? Or you can even change to animated versions. Remove. Add. There we go. Save. Now I just need to get actual cards so we can change the cards. Is the bottom right the quantity that I have? I think it is. Alright, I'll kick his ass now, but we'll do it later. I'm tired. It's like 5:30. Guys, thanks for joining me and listening in. We will go around and Genius Invocation it up. I don't know if I have a whole video dedicated to that, but I'll do it every once in a while. Oh yeah, I need to equip the deck. I've got you in my sights. Player level rewards new available items at card shop. New available player to challenge. I don't even know where the card shop is, but yeah, we can go around and do this crap. We'll get around to other stuff. I'll do these actually tomorrow because I'm way too tired now. We need to finish exploring the desert and then hanging out with not a bad guy, Scaramouche. Good guy, Scaramouche. There's the plans, generally. All in due time, though. Next time you see a Genshin recording, it'll likely be whatever the next event going on is. Probably when it's coming to an end, too. So I've been so lazy about it. But anyway, I hope you all have a good one. In the meantime, take care as always.